Hello! Hello, everyone. It is me. I'm actually being consistent with streaming 2 weeks in a row. Let's go. Although I guess I can't call last week consistent. I didn't stream on Saturday. There is no music on this scene. It is uncomfortably quiet. Maybe I should have gone to my chat scene after all. Anyway, hi, it's me. Look on screen. I have a Switch 2 now. Let's go. My Switch 1 has been moved to my bedroom so I can play games in bed again if I want. Not that I really have time for that. I have too many other things I'm working on. Hi. Yeah, we're going to, as you can see, I have two Switch 2 games here. I think the audio is in sync, we'll see. We're going to be playing Pokopia today. I do have 3 Switch 2 games. We have Pokopia, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and not technically a Switch 2 game, but a Switch 2 edition of Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm going to be playing Pokopia today. And the reason for that is DK Bonanza, I've been spoiled on the final boss. Legends ZA, I've been spoiled on like all of the new Mega Pokemon and a good chunk of the characters. I don't really know the story yet, but I know a bunch of shit. Pokopia, I guess there's things I've been spoiled on in Pokopia, but it's mostly stuff that was already kind of implied. So, in my mind, it makes more sense for me to play. Also, Pokopia is the newest of the 3, so people are like still playing it. If I go and play through Pokopia, then that means I can finally start watching other people play Pokopia and not have to avoid spoilers so much. So I figure, yeah, we'll play Pokopia first out of the 3 Switch 2 games I have. But yeah, I started. Well, this used to be my normal start time, and then I started getting very tired, and so I dropped it down to 10 a.m. But now we're back at 9 a.m. because I wanted to be able to play this game more. I don't know how long we're going to be streaming. I do still have to draw this week's comic strip, so I can't just like stream all day every day. But we may go longer than normal if I'm enjoying myself. If not, well, I mean, if not, then it's a waste of fucking money. Why did I buy the game? But if I do feel like ending, I mean, then we'll just end when I feel like it, you know? If I find a good leaving off point and I'm just like, yep, that's a good place to end. We will at least go to my normal stream end time, which is in about 3 hours. And then we'll see how we go from there. Oh, I didn't say. Hold on. Do I want? Yeah, screw it. Because I drew a little thing for the thumbnail. I'm gonna need to. I saved it separately from the thumbnail, but only on my laptop. So now I need a real quick open up like Photoshop so I can extract it from the layers so that I can then put it on my stream layout. This one. Sorry, I didn't think about this before starting stream. Okay, turn that off. Turn that layer off. Then crop it. No. There. Sorry. I should have done this beforehand, but I didn't think about it. It's been a long ass time since I last actually drew anything for one of my thumbnails instead of just slapping a PNG of my model on it. But since I've gone ahead and drawn something, why don't I go ahead and use it? You know? Put it on the thing. Put it on the stream layout. Here we are. It's me as a little ditto thing. She can just sit down there. Alright. Let me remember how to do this. It's been a while since... Not only since I've streamed gaming, but since I've streamed a game from my Switch. How do I full screen this? This one? Oh, okay. It's just open project. I will say, one thing I don't like about the Switch 2, because the Joy-Cons slide in from the side instead of the top, the Joy-Con grip has to have, like, flat edges on the actual grips, and, like, that makes a corner that you... I assume if you... It's just not as comfortable to hold. I know most people who care about that sort of thing are probably buying a Pro controller. I did not bother. I was already spending way too fucking much on all of this. Anyway, Pokopia. Sedano. I ended up getting this, like, bundled with the Switch, by the way, just to get things a little cheaper. Just a little bit. Yes, I would like to play in English, thank you. Okay, autosave. Good to know. The fact that I play games on PC now, and the heckin' button layout for the Xbox controller is different from the Switch controller is tripping me up. I keep wanting to press the bottom button to go next, but it's like, nope. A is the right button. It's zero. Hold on. My mic just pinged up. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Hold on. Let me real quick. I just need to test something because, like, normally... Yeah, normally my mic picks up a bit of background noise. And there's, like... There's none right now. And so I'm a little concerned that I spent all that, like, fucking 10 minutes yapping, and my mic is, like, not working properly. Let me real quick. This is a test recording to see if my mic is functioning properly. There we go. Now let me listen to that back. I should have done this before stream, but I'm out of practice. It's been too long. Where are my recordings saved? Here. Yeah. No, yeah, that's working just fine. I don't know why it's not picking up any background noise anymore. That's odd. But I mean, I'll take it. Looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Rise and shine. You certainly look well rested. I hate I hate that I saw the words well rested, and my first thought was like, oh yeah, 70 energy, Uma Musume, let's go. Are you looking for something? Pokédex? Oh ho, a Pokédex! And this model comes with a camera. Is this the town where you used to live? It's so pretty. Who's this talking right now? Oh, what a nice photo. Is that your trainer petting you? You look so happy. Do you remember what your trainer looked like? Okay, we are going with female trainer for obvious reasons. Interesting, so your trainer looked like this? Yeah, like this. I see, what else can you tell me about your trainer? Oh, you can just stay pink if you want? Okay. Okay, I think this is the palest we get while still being white as fuck. Because, like, this is more yellowish. See, you can go with the... Well, I guess they don't explicitly call it female, but you can go with the female design but then still have the male hairstyle. That's neat. Locks. I guess we'll go with pigtails since there's no just, like, long hair. Hair color. I did not realize there was this level of customization. Maybe I should have expected it. But I didn't. Oh, so I guess the male-female thing... That was probably just, like, for languages that outright require gendered pronouns. Or gendered... You know, romance languages and all that. Because, like, here, they're like, no, yeah, you can use the male outfit if you want, even if you chose female to start with. We'll be cool. The light blue is more accurate to my model, but, like, I like green. Green's my favorite color. Sure, we'll go with green. So we can either have shorts with socks showing or have pants. I don't wear shorts, so we'll go with the pants. I also don't wear hats, so we're just gonna remove that. I guess we can make the backpack the color of my hoodie. And then the sneakers. What color are the... I think my shoes are the same color as my skirt. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make the pants, like, represent my leggings instead of my skirt. And we can have the darker. Look at this awful mishmash of colors. We'll go with this. Wow, you're a natural at transforming. Ready to start your adventure with your current look? Sure. It's Dragon Quest Builders! It's still interesting to me that a lot of people, like, when they looked at this, they're like, oh, it's like Animal Crossing. And maybe it's just because I never played New Horizons, so the town building aspect of it isn't like something I associate with the Animal Crossing series. But I looked at this and immediately clocked, oh, it's Dragon Quest Builders, but with Pokemon. But everyone was going, no, it's like Animal Crossing. Like, what about Animal Crossing looks like this? Anyway. Ho ho ho! I found quite the haul today. Ho ho ho! Hello, sir. What was that? Who's there? Gadzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. There's something curious about you. Are you really a human? Why are we transformed into our trainer anyway? Nope. Oh, so you're a Ditto, eh? What an impressive transformation. Deedle beep. Owner detected. Had beginning backup battery boot up. Should I have been using the Pokédex voice for that? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Deedle beep. You found a Pokédex. It's even equipped with a camera that can take selfies. Oh, that's a Pokédex I found ages ago. I want it. Is that so? I had thought that Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. My voice for Tangrowth is incredibly inconsistent. It's been too long since I last had to do voices. I have my my throat lozenges on standby. I'm probably going to need them. You're welcome to keep it. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. Your human transformation really is quite impressive, you know. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Yep. Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! I'm sure you and your trainer must have been splendid partners. By the by, did that trainer give you a name? I guess we'll actually use a name and not just be Ditto. I am Melody. Ah, so you were called Melody? You betcha. Melody, eh? What an enchanting name. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Melody. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then out of nowhere I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. How did we get here anyway? We just sort of randomly appeared. What happened to the Pokemon? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right then, come with me. Off we go. I like the way it renders the stuff in the distance. It looks neat. This way. This place was once home to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. The grass and trees are withered and dry, and those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Oh shit, that's a Squirtle just fucking dying. Holy shit. Okay. Like, not even fucking 10 minutes into the game, and there was a Squirtle lying, like, dying on the ground there. Cool. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Hmm? What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Melody, let's go see. What? Squirtle. Get out of my way, my man. Be faster just jumping over the side. What? Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle. And they're nearly all dried up. Here I thought Squirtle was supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Did you notice the speech bubble that popped up over Squirtle's head? When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear over them, above them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. Water. What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually, Squirtle. Usually I can spray all the water I want. If only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me. You use transform. Yippee! You learn water gun. I must say, I've seen better transformations. I've seen better transformations in my time, but it looks like you can use Squirtle's move. So we are very good at mimicking our human, our trainer, I guess. But when it comes to mimicking other Pokemon, we can only really mimic parts of them. We are a weird-ass Ditto. It looks like you can use Squirtle's move. Can you use that move to rescue Squirtle? This one. Blah, 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 blah. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. I owe you my life. Huh? Something's beeping. It's my Pokédex. Is really the loud... I should get some headphones that aren't supposed to be made for children. Because these headphones do not go loud enough. Tiny turtle Pokemon. It shoots water at prey while in water. Withdraws into its shell when in danger. Type water. Where to find? I don't know. Specialties? Water. Ideal habitat? Humid. Hell yeah, let's get humid up in here. I'm pretty sure that was a meme at some point. Favorites. Lots of water, cleanliness, healing, cute stuff, group activities, sweet flavors. Oh, looks like that Pokédex still works after all. Though it truly has been an age since I last saw any other Pokemon. That Pokédex's days of being useful may be long over. Really? But that was then. Things have changed. I'd come to believe this world was down to a population of one. Me. But today, out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope springs anew. By the way, where in the world have you two been up until now? I don't really remember too well. I always used to take naps in a nice, clear pond. But this time I woke up here, flat on the ground. Maybe I slept a little too much. Is that so? Fascinating. Huh. See, this is the story that I have not been spoiled on. Because I do know... Spoilers, I guess. I don't know if it's outright stated, but it's kind of implied that this is a post-apocalyptic version of the Pokemon world. But I don't know how Pokemon are just randomly showing up. I don't know what that's about, so hopefully there is an actual explanation. That's so fascinating. If you do know the answer, do not spoil it for me. I want to play it myself and find out. This is the one game that I haven't really been spoiled on, so don't spoil it for me. This whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know of any ponds around here.
Forget about that. Look at this. See, the ground around here has turned green. I bet it's because you sprayed water around here. That's so awesome.
Oh, it's true. The ground was parched, but now it's sprung back to life. It's only a bit, but it looks just like it did in the good old days. Melody, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants around here for us? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live in, like it was before.
Yeah, great idea.
Well. Gah! Melody, I haven't withered her. You were standing on the patch I was trying to water, my man. You can't blame me for that. I haven't withered away yet, you know. It's the dried up grass and flowers you should be watering, not me. Oh, so you mean these, not the ground? Okay. Blag. Blag.
Wow, look at all the greenery.
Blag. You've restored a tall grass habitat. Number 001, tall grass. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot, a perfect hiding place for small Pokemon. Oh, and these are like the Pokemon that can appear in said tall grass, I guess. Oh, this brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Did I read that right? Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment. Making habitats. Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks, and furniture into the right combinations to create a Pokemon habitat. Well, you've restored a pretty flower bed habitat. A beautiful bed of wildflowers. A faint, sweet aroma wafts about it. Okay. I see that, but real quick. Okay, we can water the trees. And I can get berries. Who's there? Who dat? Who that is? It's Bulbasaur! I have heard things about Pokopia Bulbasaur. I don't know if they carry over into the English version.
Bulbasaur. Yippee! Nice to meet you. This plot of tall grass is kinda small, but I like it. I love leaves and grass and stuff, and living by lots of green things.
Bulbasaur, the seed Pokemon. It carries a seed on its back, right from birth. As its body grows larger, the seed does too.
Became friends with Bulbasaur! Oh, now a Bulbasaur's come round. You know, Melody, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. Seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon, Melody. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. Naturally, I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me.
Yippee. And we can press X to look in our bag. We got Leopard Berry and Stone. I pressed A instead of B. Well. Oh. So I guess we have a... Yoink.
This is no good.
That's no good.
The ground here is too dry and all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help, Ditto?
Okay, so they still call me Ditto regardless of actually putting in a name. Good to know.
Will you water all the dry, tall grass, please? I want to make this...
I've given Bulbasaur and Squirtle the exact same voice, haven't I?
I want to make this place way greener. If you do that for me, I'll teach you something really neat to say thanks.
Pokemon request has been recorded in your Pokedex. Press the plus button to open the main menu, and then select request to check it out. Cool. We gotta water all the tall grass. What could this be? I guess we don't know what boxes are yet. Alright, let's go and water up. Wrong button. Water all the tall grass. Blag. Blag. Huh? But I didn't... There's still more, isn't there? Oh, he just wanted me to do 10 patches, okay. So by the looks of it, it doesn't seem to have translated over into the localization, but apparently in the Japanese version, Bulbasaur speaks like a heckin' Gyaru. So, like... Okay.
Oh, you wanted some dry, tall grass. This place looks greener now, thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Watch this. Ta-da! What you think? That move's called leafage.
I think that's called Vine Whip, actually. You use Transform. We made tall grass inside the tall grass. You learn leafage.
It's actually supposed to send leaves flying at your opponent. But it looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. I think that's a very you way of using the move.
Yippee. I want a home.
The tall grass the Bulbasaur lives in sure...
That's the exact same voice. I can't help it.
Cause Squirtle, and Bulbasaur.
They sound like the same heckin' voice, don't they? That's what I'm going off. That's all I have to go off.
The tall grass that Bulbasaur looks in sure looks nice. I'm kinda jealous, cause I don't have anywhere to live myself. If only there was one more tall grass habitat like that.
Okay, so he wants me to make a tall grass habitat. Tree's withered, looks like it needs some water. I know I can switch between moves. I'm busy right now. Give me that. Okay, but give me the stuff. Let me hoard. Trying to position it correctly. This is probably the struggle with third-person Minecraft, I guess. You've restored a tree-shaded tall grass. Oops, that's not what we were trying to make. I just saw some tall grass next to each other and thought, okay, we can just put an extra one there, easy. Shaded tall grass stays cool even in midday sun. Pokemon might stop by to relax. Okay, that's not what he wanted. This, however... Wag. There we go.
Hey, Ditto. Oh, this tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering, think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass?
Go for it.
Great, thank you, Ditto.
Once a Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Neato. So I guess now we just keep going around restoring things. What is this? Leaf. Okay. It is a green leaf. That's a Pokemon joke. Whoa there, Melody. You've wandered awfully far away. Have I? Bro. I think you'd better spend a little more time getting used to this place before you set off for somewhere else. Bro, it's... Come on. Give me the stick. Wang. Now that I think about it, there's not much food to be found around here. The Pokemon who've returned may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of leper berries growing on the trees here. Yeah, I've already restored a couple trees. If you find any leper berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? I'm sure they'd be very pleased. Press X to open bag, select an item to hold, talk to a Pokemon and give that to them as a present. Okay. Okay, Squirtle's all the way over there. We'll give this to Bulbasaur. Hey, Bulbasaur, look at this.
What's that? What's that? Is that a present for me?
It's for you.
Wait, really? Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Yippee. I have a present for you. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Melody, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough.
Hehe.
As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. Ta-da! What do you think? I can't carry that. Oh, this isn't the type of thing you can carry around in your bag. It's called a chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself, a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it.
You used stockpile.
You swallowed the log chair. What? What, were you even listening to me? Chairs are not food. Well, I'll be, so you can store items inside your body, eh? That seems like a mighty handy skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down around here?
Stockpile, when you've gulped down something, you can press A to spit it up.
Would you put the...
I was gonna put it over in that area. It was a nice little clearing. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Where do you want me to put it, my man? You like put it down somewhere. Okay, where? Let me have a look around. Okay, here. Have a chair. Now then, go ahead and sit on the chair. You know, I think I'll take a bit of a rest too. Phew. It's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. Me returning to streaming. Me, after like 2 months of not streaming, then coming back and trying to get back into the swing of things. Let me have another throw lozenge. I'm gonna need to open a new pack. Brr. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools, too. I can try. Ho ho ho! If you could use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live, that would really warm my heart.
Excuse me, can I tell you something? I found something weird. Follow me.
Ho ho ho, what do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see?
It's probably that Pokemon Center we saw before. Hey, how do I... There we go. Oh no, it's the chest.
Over here. See, this thing. What do you think it is? I think it's a bed for napping.
This is a... Oh, okay. This is a workbench. It's a crafting table. You can make all kinds of items here as long as you've learned the recipe. Try crafting something. Okay.
Whoa, that surprised me. I guess it's not a napping bed after all. Huh? There's something stuck in there.
You got some simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with the recipes you got. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. Ah, this. Okay, we just need 1 stick and 1 stone, and we have 2 of each. You made 1 campfire.
Whoa, that's so cool. What is it? Do you think the professor will know?
Professor? Who's that?
Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart. They're all tangly and messy like a professor, right?
Bulbasaur is a starter Pokemon, so he would be familiar with professors. Or they. They, them, Bulbasaur.
So let's show that campfire to Professor Tangrowth.
It's a bit chilly.
Knocked me off my axis. I was going to put it here.
Blag. Hey, Professor, what is this thing?
This here is called a campfire. It makes the area bright and warm. Brr.
Huh? But it's not very warm, is it?
Quite right. Now that I think about it, the fire's not actually lit. A campfire needs fire. But it could be a wee bit challenging for us to start a fire on our own.
I know somebody who can spit out fire. I haven't seen them around here, though.
Oh, you've got a friend who can do that, have you? What sort of place did they live in?
Well, you know the plot of tall grass that Ditto made for me? It was like that.
Say, Melody, why don't you make another plot of tall grass? As like the home you made for Bulbasaur. A Pokemon who can make fire might come by if you do.
Okie dokie. I wonder who that could be. So I guess you can get, like, hints Fur. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, well now we have a random bit of grass that isn't connected. Bleg. I want the berries. That is the wrong button. I keep... Gotta learn the controls. Blah. Behold. There we are. Who's there? So I guess we'll probably over the course of the game we'll get like hints for how to attract certain Pokemon and whatnot.
Charmander.
I'm trying to think of what he sounded like in the anime.
Uh-oh. Be careful around my fire.
It's the same fucking voice, just higher pitched. I can't do that accent for all of them.
Be careful.
Screw it. All the Kanto starters are getting this accent.
Be careful around my fire. If you bump into it, you could get a real nasty burn. My friend stepped on my tail once and got super mad because it was so hot. Even though I'm the one whose tail got trampled, it hurt so bad I was spitting fire. Literally.
It's a Charmander. Charmander, the lizard Pokemon. If Charmander is healthy, the flame on the tip of its tail will burn vigorously and won't go out even if it gets a bit wet.
Huh? You want me to light a campfire? Sure thing, stuff like that's no problem for me. Just take me to the campfire and watch me shine.
If you talk to a Pokemon and select follow me, that Pokemon will follow you around. You can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Come with me. Seems like Charmander is ready to follow you. Now head over to the campfire. If you wait for a moment in front of the campfire, Charmander will light it for you. Charmander.
I've got this. How's that? I lit the fire for you.
Oh, with that the campfire is complete. Thank you, Charmander. What a welcome warmth. Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone. Truly. By the by, I've noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really missed the human you look like?
Yeah.
I understand. A long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with.
Oh, his name has changed to Professor Tangrowth at the bottom now.
Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike.
Where are they now?
I don't know, but I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. Here, right? I'd wager it would work the same for humans.
Somehow I don't think that's going to be the case.
Humans and Pokemon once lived happily together here. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then, I suspect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've gotten so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was just a child, and the humans, then Pokemon was such a help.
Me and Charmander have fallen asleep and Bulbasaur's just standing there.
Are you listening?
Eepy. So we only go back into a Ditto when we fall asleep, I guess.
Oh, Melody, you're awake. Did you sleep well?
Today I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up some hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building over yonder. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. We might find something useful.
Okie dokie. Pokemon with the burn specialty can set fire to flammable objects. Okay. Cool beans. Press plus to open the Pokedex to see the specialties of each Pokemon. That is not what I meant to pick up. Oops.
Now let's see here. Oh dear. It looks so badly broken down I don't even know where to begin.
Now is that a Pokeball over there, or is that a like an item ball? Because in the mainline Pokemon series, items on the ground are just in Pokeballs, so... Unless you're in... Does Paldea do that? I don't remember.
Oh, there's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. I wonder how this is used. Yeah.
Beep beep beep. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC.
What? What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Please, Melody, figure out what the PC wants.
Okay. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Displaying results. Environment level. Terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in.
What? Oh dear, I did make it angry, didn't I?
Booting up PokeLife, the environment improvement app. The PokeLife app is committed to creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. By completing challenges provided each day by PokeLife, you can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. I don't think this was the PC talking. Go ahead and check out the challenges menu. Maybe it is, actually. We've prepared a few goals for you. Find new Pokemon, water trees, gather sturdy sticks. The first challenges should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. And of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. Now go and live out your best PokeLife.
Has it finally calmed down? I didn't understand a whit of what that PC was saying. But I hope it will be useful to you.
Complete challenges as you go about your day to earn life coins. Add items. Oh, it's a box. What? I want to read it, though. Can I not read it? Got one. Okay, so they are item balls. They're not actual Pokeballs. Pinwheels. Found a trace of a Pokemon. This sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Hitmonchan. An exercise resting spot. You haven't discovered this habitat yet, okay. Traces of Pokemon will often appear near places that a specific Pokemon might like. Look closely at the place where you found the trace and compare it with the hints you've received. Think carefully about what kind of habitat you should make to meet a new Pokemon. Press the plus button to open the main menu, then select Habitat Dex to view all the hints you've gathered. So what we need is like a punching bag that we can then put next to this bench. Wave. Donk. Anyway, let's read the book, I guess. One pile of toy blocks. Oh! Well, there's our punching bag. Professor's diary number 2 has been added to your human records. My grandchild plays with Tangle a lot these days. They both seem to be having so much fun. Just watching them warms my heart. Tangler shows interest in any and all human activities. When I'm working on the computer, he stares intently at my screen with a curious expression. Trainers who come to visit me also play with Tangler, and Tangler seems intrigued by the items they use. He looks enthralled by things like Pokédexes and Pokéballs. Are all Tangler brimming with curiosity, or is this little one just special? Pokemon really are fascinating. There's always more to learn about them. You may occasionally stumble across journals and other written records left behind by humans. Punching bag. Heavy and packed full of sand, perfect for practicing punches and kicks. How do I do this again? Whoop. Boing. Ta-da! You've restored an exercise resting spot. After a fierce training session, a Pokemon can rest their tired bodies on this bench. Yippee. You've created another Pokemon habitat. New Pokemon will appear in new habitats, but it may take some time, so feel free to do other things while you wait. Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. There's no rush. No rush, just the world, dead. Deedle beep! You've successfully completed a challenge. You can report your completed challenges at the Pokemon Center PCs. That is not what I wanted to pick up. I'm accidentally destroying all this shit. Just because I wanted to... All I wanted was the stick on the ground. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Ba-ding. Boulder shaded tall grass. Okay. Well, we can do that. Might as well. Just get things going. More habitats for the habitat god. You've restored a boulder-shaded, thing. Tall grass near a large boulder, perfect for hide and seek. Nice. Challenges. Oh, we've done all of them. No, we haven't. We haven't at all. We've done one. I just saw the little dot above it. I'm like, oh, we're done. No. No, we're not. We did it. Congratulations on completing a challenge. You got some life coins. You can spend life coins at the shop. Try opening up the shop window right now. You can exchange life coins for various rewards at this shop. Use them to make life more comfortable for you and for Pokemon. Keep on living your best Poke life.
What's this? You can get human items from that PC? I see. Looks like you can use the items you receive to help other Pokemon. And my word, are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you use it so well. Maybe I'll give it a whirl myself, but it sure doesn't look easy.
Oh, hello. Okay, we'll start with this dude.
Hup, yeah!
I don't remember what Hitmonchan sounds like in the anime, so I get to make a... Oh, add in 2 minutes, by the way. So I get to make an original voice for him.
Oh, hey, want to join me for some training? Actually, hold up. It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later, okay?
Hitmonchan, the punching Pokemon. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides, then finishes them off with a single straight punch launched at over 300 miles per hour. Yippee! I wish I had some. Hey Ditto, you got any stones on you? I want to practice some moves on, but I'm not finding any that make the grade. It'd really help me out if you could bring me 2 decent-sized stones. Oh, you've already got some stones? Could I have a couple? Sure. Here you go. Thanks for the help. Alright, let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Hup hup. Yeah! Nice, that was great practice. The move I just used is called Rock Smash. You use Transform. You learn Rock Smash. Now we can punch rocks. If you use that move, you should be able to smash the rocks and ground around here. Cool beans. Ad starting, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. We'll just leave this. We'll leave this up. You can listen to the music and the rustling of the grass. Be back in a bit.
Welcome back from the ad. Let me wake up our little ditto and have a look in the grass. Who could it be? It's Timber. My man swung at us. Timber. I've really got to come up with like all these fucking voices, huh? I don't know if I can do that. Timber. That's the same voice that gave Hitmonchan rather. What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber, right? You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. Timber. Muscular Pokemon. The muscular Pokemon. Always carrying squared logs. They help out with construction. As they grow, they carry bigger logs. Became friends with Deedle Beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a storage box. Neat. There's a fountain. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to look at this. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your human records. Minccino, Pikachu, and other Pokemon with distinctive tail-based greetings. In today's world, so much about Pokemon ecology has been explained through research. This time, we've also collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. You learned the greetings emote. Cool. Hello. How do I... It's gonna be a bit before I get the hang of the controls. Leg. I do kind of appreciate now that like they went through all the tutorial and now it's just sort of hands off. Like, yep, go do a thing. Oh, we're probably supposed to do all of the opening quests and then the tutorial will continue, but it's letting us just go around and do whatever. Can I break it? Bam! That makes water, and the water flows, but the flow doesn't affect us by the looks of it. Ba-bam! Nope, get in there. Bam! And bam! We didn't have to do both, but like... Now it looks prettier. We didn't even have to bleg all over the place. Okay, there's the sticks done. What was the other thing we needed to do? Water trees, I think. No. Make friends with Pokemon, I think. Oh, we got more, the bricks. Bam. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we could have picked that up instead. Blade. Or maybe I should check the... Because we never did, find a... We never did recruit a Pokemon from our flower garden, environment, did we? Maybe someone has, shown up.
in the time since... Nice rock pile. Hey Ditto, great timing. Check out this rock pile. You thinking what I'm thinking? It's really big. Heh, exactly. I bet a huge pile of rocks would be fun to smash up with Rock Smash. Wanna hit rocks above you? Just look up and pow! Buried rocks giving you trouble? Look down and bam! And the rocks in the middle, they get the old ba-da-da. Try to smash up all the rocks, Ditto. You've got what it takes to be a Rock Smash champion. Point the camera upwards using R when you want to smash rocks above you, or point it downwards to smash into the ground. Okay, I guess we're doing that one first. E. That is not what I wanted to pick up. We got a thing. Barren ordinary soil. Ba-bam. Stop trying to climb on it. Let me just grab all this. Bam. And ba-bam. What do you think? Nice and clear out today. Actually, it's pretty bright. What did you need again? Yeah, I did it. Try smashing up all the rocks, Ditto. He says as it pans to a completely empty... A completely empty area. Yeah, I know. I did it. Or do you want me to... Oh, right, because he told us about pointing down, didn't he? So he wants us to get these two. That's not what I wanted to break. Ba-bam! Now you're happy, right? Why is he not happy? Yeah, I did it. What more do you want, my man? You want me to break these too? You want me to destroy this lovely little path? I thought something would pop up above his head when we were done, but I guess not. Real nice work there, Ditto. I knew you had it in you. Guess that makes that makes you that officially makes you a Rock Smash champ. Welcome to the club. Keep on those Rock Smash skills to work just like you practiced here. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of blocks with Rock Smash, doesn't it? When that happens, you can hold Y to inhale all the clutter and clear everything up. Okay. Neato. I saw someone going, hey, is anyone here? Did I see something moving? Evidently, I did not. Okay. Oh! There we are. Who it be? Cypher! Swish! Just fucking decapitates me. Huh? What's up? You need some... How does Cypher sound?
Scyther!
I think.
Huh? What's up? You need something from me?
We're not doing that. That's going to destroy my throat.
Huh? What's up? You need something from me? Sorry, but it'll have to wait.
I'm doing the same fucking accent again.
It'll have to wait. I gotta get my 100 swings in. Swoosh! What number was that? Ah, well, whatever. Time for a little break.
Scyther, the mantis Pokemon. The sharp scythes on its forearms become increasingly sharp by cutting through hard objects.
Let's go.
You got any? Hey there, Ditto. Great timing. I'm looking for some sturdy sticks. Any chance you've got 2 of them on you? It'd really help me out. I was asleep for so long, my moves really lost its edge. Figured cutting a couple sturdy sticks might help me sharpen up, you know? Tell you what, bring me some sturdy sticks and I'll show you my super sweet move. Bet you could learn it yourself. No way, you've already got some sturdy sticks. Score! Those'll be nice to slice up. Think I can have them?
Sure.
Thanks, pal. Alright, time to cut loose. Watch closely. Bam! Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me. That move's called cut. Think you can learn it?
You use transform. What ha? You learned cut.
Oh, hey, nice job. You can use that move to chop up stuff that's in your way and clear a path. Not even logs stand a chance.
Yippee. Alright, that's not a thing we pick up, that's a thing we water. It's one number, oh, okay. What ha? Small log. What's up there?
Hey, Ditto, you got a sec?
Oh, that's the wrong voice. There's too many voices. You got a sec? I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out for me? You can climb up to high places by stacking terrain blocks, like blocks of barren ordinary soil. Okay. This one. Leg. Okay. Good to know. Can't climb up the side of stairs. Blade. You can shrink yourself down to squeeze through small spaces. But we can't do anything while shrunken. Good to know. Bam! Ba-bam! A dowsing machine. You can use the dowsing machine to find hidden things, such as objects buried in the ground. To use it, hold the dowsing machine in your hands and talk to a Pokemon who specializes in searching. You find anything? Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? Sure did. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what the thing does. But I got a feeling you have no problem figuring it out. Figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what's up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. Let's go. One sec. I may have to stop doing voices at some point. My throat is already not very happy with me. You found a trace of a Pokemon. You've already registered this Pokemon. Would you like to open your Pokedex? Let me guess, it's Scyther? Just looking at the environment here.
Yeah. We're ahead of the game. Blake. Blake. Let's do this anyway. See if we can get someone new to show up. Let's turn in our... What the... Bruh. My headphones just randomly disconnected and then reconnected, so now I can hear again. I thought I was gonna have to like fiddle with the settings and shit, but oh, that's why. I didn't charge my my headphones after the last stream. So we're on 40% battery. If it starts disconnecting again, I'll need to fiddle with some settings so I can just leave it plugged in. But for now we're okay. Oh, I did complete all of them. Cool.
Congratulations, you've completed all of the first challenges. And since you're such a go-getter, here's a special request. Please raise the comfort level for one Pokemon living here. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by adjusting the environment so they feel happy and comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so try out a variety of things to help. If you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you'll unlock new challenges. So with that, please do your best to complete the comfort level challenge.
Oh, Melody, I see you're using the PC. I knew I could leave that to you. I think what we'll do, we'll, for major NPCs like Tangrowth, we'll do voices. For all the, like, generic Pokemon, I guess, we'll just leave them be. We'll just read out their dialogue normally. Just so I don't completely destroy my throat. I knew I could leave that to you. Is it safe to assume you agree that this area still isn't exactly pleasant to live in? If you could use that human-like dexterity of yours to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. Come to think of it, Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort. So why don't you start by talking to Bulbasaur?
Bulbasaur.
Oh, hey. I have a new Pokemon. We'll do that first. It's a Combi!
Bzz bzz, hi there, nice to meet you. Are you the one who made this pretty flower bed? Wow. These flowers look like they have a really sweet, juicy, delicious nectar. We're going to live here now, okay? Thanks, see you around. Combi, the tiny bee Pokemon. The trio is together from birth. It constantly gathers nectar from flowers to please Vespiquen.
We got a female Combi too. They're the rare ones.
Wish I had a nice place to sleep. Found a trace of a Pokemon.
Ah, tree-shaded tall grass. We have hair across. Ponk.
Here, look what I just found. You can have it. I got a leaf. I bet you could use that to make all sorts of useful stuff.
Do you need anything?
Huh? Well,
Hold on, I need water. Remember to hydrate. I always forget to hydrate properly while I'm streaming, and as a result, I end up with, like, dehydration headaches after stream.
actually, I've kind of been having trouble sleeping. It'd be really nice if I had something soft to sleep on. Idea. You came up with a recipe for a straw bed. Yo, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon reference.
What? What do you got?
Found something cool. Here, Ditto, you can have it. It's a stick.
Cool. Thanks, mate. This'll help? What'll help? Thanks again for your help before. This time, can you bring me one small log? It'll be worth it, trust me. Oh, you've already got some small logs. Think I can have them? Sure. Score! Alright, you ready? Ba-ba-ba-bam! This'll take me a while. Okay. Let me just grab some stuff. Also, I can make this into a habitat for Heracross. Wow, look at all the greenery. Look at all those Eggman's robots. Don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. Oh, we have 10. Easy. It's a little itchy, but that doesn't bother Pokemon. They'll snooze away just on this. They'll snooze away just fine on this. What are we? Wait, is that straw bed for me? Yay! Can you put it down around here? Okay. Here. Okay, I'm gonna lie down now. Yay, Boba. Immediately falls asleep. Hey, Ditto. This straw bed is super comfy. I bet I'll sleep great from now on, thank you. I'm sure other Pokemon would be really happy if you put things they like around their homes too. You can tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things the Pokemon likes near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, go check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press R, the R right stick near a Pokemon's home to display the area around it. This area will disappear if you press R again or if you move away from the home. Deedle beep! Congratulations, you raised Bulbasaur's comfort level. There are new challenges available at the nearest Pokemon Center PC. Cool beans. You good, Charmander? Wow, you've picked up a lot of things around here, huh? Feels like this area's a little cleaner now that there's less stuff on the ground. I could have sworn Scyther ran up to me while I was in a cutscene. But I guess he doesn't have anything for me. Yippee! The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. Thank you. The environment level has risen. You can raise the environment level further by increasing the number of Pokemon who live here and improving their comfort levels. As the environment level rises, new challenges will be unlocked, and you will also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best Poke life.
Ho ho ho, it looks like your comfort level work went well. As I suspected, if you want to raise a Pokemon's comfort level, it's best to talk to them and grant their requests.
More items will become available at the shop as the environment level increases. Use these items to further improve comfort levels and create new habitats for Pokemon. And we can also do link play now. And get items. Gifts from Pokemon you played with, ordered items, mystery gifts. I don't have any codes or passwords, but maybe there's one available right now. I think I'm playing this oh!
No, we did get it early enough for the early purchase bonus. Let's go. I thought that window would have passed by now. Because I know I got a code in... I got a thing for early purchase bonus in Legend ZA. But then it said, like, available to redeem until 28th of February. It is currently the 25th of July. We got a Ditto rug. Nice. Communicating, don't turn off the power. What do we got in the shop? Got wooden table, garden bench, log bed, twisted pot plant, slender can. That is a lot of stuff. Yippee! You can now shop for daily items. Did not realize that this game... Security cam... It's a webcam! Did not realize that this game had a daily element. Maybe it is more Animal Crossing than I thought it was. Rare Pokemetal. I meant to press B on that. Smelted from rare Pokemetal fragments, these can be used to make various items. Okay. It's on sale, so sure. How do we know what daily items are? Yo! It's cast form. Oh, daily items are the top thing. Ooh, we have a recipe. Like, the plan is a plan. Recipes, I feel, are probably more important. You can now take on daily challenges. We're not going to be playing this game daily. Build something. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Gather leaves, gather sturdy sticks, place furniture and decorations. Ah, of course. You know, Melody, I've noticed something we lack around here, and I won't keep you in suspense about what it is. A house for you! You see, a house is a tall building like the ones humans lived in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T, but I haven't got a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just laying around here somewhere. You won't find any houses laying around here, but you can make various buildings by using building kits. First, go get a leaf den kit from the shop. But I was saving up for the recipe. If you build some houses around here, the humans might come back. There are probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. Can I turn this thing off? No, I cannot. Why? I talked about it in the previous stream. I hate the, like, scrolling ticker that's like, gift a subscription. Gift a subscription, cheer your way to the top, and each of them takes up a different amount of space, so it flicks over and distracts me. I hate. Probably some Pokemon who'd love to live in houses too. I seem to recall there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon. Oh, but we're so close to the thing. Give me that. Got a recipe for a study desk. And sure. Just clear out the daily sales. How much do we need? Oh, we can already. Cool. Got a leaf den kit. Oh, if it isn't a building kit. Humans use these items to put up buildings. But construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that all on our own. First, choose where you'd like to live, then place a leaf den kit there. Once a leaf den kit is complete, you can use it as your home. So we can't just, you know, rebuild this house? Oh, hello. Who dat? Bell sprout. I can't wait until I'm all grown up. I bet I'll grow into a pretty flower. It's not... Regional evolution regional variant Bellsprout confirmed. Split evolution. It grows into the flower. What do you think? Will I bloom into a beautiful flower? Hee hee. Yeah, I just know I will. Bellsprout, the flower Pokemon. If it plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. I want to live around... How big is the leaf kit? I wonder. Also, while I'm here... Leg. Oh, hello. The house kit. Hell yeah. After you set the building kit, gather the materials and some Pokemon to help out. Then they'll begin to build. Talk to the Pokemon you'd like to help you out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Follow these steps to build a house. Place a building kit in the spot you wish to build. Collect materials listed in the kit. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. It will take a little time for the building process to complete. Talk to a Pokemon who meets the requirements of the building kit you placed and have them follow you to build it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. We already have one of those. What? 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 You got 10? Okay, that's not what I thought that was. Oh. We need 2. Okay. Do they stay in there? Yes, they stay in there. Cool. I've probably picked the most impractical spot for my house, but hey, it looks cool. Okay, let's go. Over here. I'll give it my best shot. Now where the hell is Timber? I know where Timber's house is, but Timber isn't at his house. There's probably a way to locate them. Pokedex, Habitat Dex. That is... meant to press the B button. Timber. Timber, there you are. Yay, let's go. Where'd Hitmonchan go? Oh, he's standing in the thing. Let's go! Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 11 a.m. Okay, so in about 15 minutes. Yay, alright. Just leave the rest to us. It'll take a while to finish building, so feel free to take it easy and do your own thing while you wait. Cool. I have some daily missions to complete. Oh, that's a carrot. Fresh carrot. It's always interesting to me when we just get, like, normal ass, like, vegetables and shit. Fruits and veggies. Because, like, Pokemon has this big established, like, oh, look at all these berries. This is what Pokemon does. We have berries. We do the berry thing. But then every now and then they'll be like, no, it's just a carrot. Need some more sticks. There we go. Now I also need a leaf. Do I punch this? Is that how I get to this? Whatever it is? Dug at some treasure. Okay. We do just do that. Lost human relics? A time capsule? Professor Tangrowth might know what it is. Okay. I was actually just looking for leaves, but like... I pressed Y instead of A, but it still worked. Bean seeds! Honey! The item that doesn't actually do anything anymore in Pokemon. Alright, we still need to place furniture or decorations and find one more leaf. Hey, Professor. I think I've got a knot in my vines somewhere. Look at this! Large lost relic. What have you got there, Melody? Appraise this. Alright. Is this what you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, I've got it. That is, without a doubt, a wiggly mirror. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. Could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it. We got a wiggly mirror. Not right now. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me. I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal. I don't seize the leaves. We've dampened the dirt. I could break this and like... Oh, right. We can just go through it. What is this? We're running low on PP, I think. I think that's what that is. I guess that's why we have all these leper berries around instead of orange berries.
these signs. Can't even read them. Straw stool. Bothers me that there's seemingly no jump button. Like, this feels like the type of game you should be able to jump in, right? See, there's a thing down there, but I feel like it's going to be difficult to get back up. Especially with our currently limited PP. I see. Leg. I'm trying to pick up the berry. What do we gotta... Is that a gravestone? Probably supposed to place like an offering here and then light the candle. Eventually we'll probably be able to light fires by ourselves, and that's when I'll do that. So I don't have to drag Charmander all the way up here. Alright. There are apparently no leaves up here. Unfortunate. Minutes is longer than I thought it was. Damp and dry dirt. We used life coins to earn life coins. New items are available. Oh, we can get hints. Neat. Might as well just grab the recipes. Packing tips rookie. There we go. That's what we want. You learned some packing tips. You can now fit a little more into your bag. Take a look over here, make sure no one has any problems they need me to solve. Now let's go get that item that we had to leave behind. A storage box. You can put items from your inventory into this storage box. Place it wherever you like and use it to store things when you have too much to carry. Leg. Elevated flower bed. Ah, a bed of flowers blooming at high elevation. The wind carries the sweet aroma around. Does that mean elevated tall grass is also going to be a thing? Let's find out. Leg. Running out. You'll get tired if you try to use moves while you're out of PP. Open your bag. Okay. No. Okay, so there's really no big deal with that. Just something we gotta keep in mind, I guess. Elevated grass? Elevated tall grass. Such high elevation means the area is quite cool. The wind blows all the way through the grass. What's in here? Oh, that down there looks neat. First aid kit. Recipe for a wooden bed. Team Argron's journal. I've decided to give this social media thing a whirl. Today's my first go at it. Why? To bring in new recruits for our organization. We may not be the heroes of the story as far as most people out there are concerned. To be completely honest, we're kind of the villains. But if you forget about all the rules and common sense and stuff, we live how we want to live. And I think that makes us a pretty fun organization. Since we don't have the best reputation, I can't really give out our name. But it's kind of hard to talk about it without a name, so let's go with Team R, got it? So anyway, give me a yell if you're interested in being a member of Team R. Team Rocket recruiting people through social media? Okay, sure. Hello, Drifloon. So I guess this is how you get to, like, other environments and islands and whatnot. Take the cycling road. Drift. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Are you, out for a stroll? You know, I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, traveled together, don't you think? Drifloon, the balloon Pokemon. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering spirits. You know, I really like it here. It's so nice, but, I guess I don't have anywhere to live, huh? It'd be real nice if I could have, like, a nice chill home where I could just hang out, you know? I'll make you one. Are you gonna make me a home? Wow, oh wow, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. What kind of environment do you want? Riding warm updrafts. Okay, 3 campfires next to each other. Ooh, but I have a, you know, request. It'd be super cool if I could live close to everyone. I bet then I'd never be lonely. Thanks again, Ditto. Okie dokie. Let's go back home and make some campfires. I guess I'm gonna have to punch through. Bam! Ba-bam! There we go. Now we have a path through. Briefly transformed because I got too close to a thing. That's a lot of sparkling. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Hydrated flower bed, Volbeat. Okay, so flowers near water. We have running water over there, so we should be able to do something with that. Anyway, we need... Actually, we only need 2 of these, because we already had a campfire. So we just put these 2 next to it. That's not how you do things. Blood. Bleh. Bleh. I did not mean to do that. Looks like there are even more Pokemon around here now. What are they like? I can't wait to find out. Follow me. Let's go! I've got this. There we go. A riding warm updrafts habitat. The warm air from 3 campfires rises high into the sky. Sometimes there are spots on the ground where something's buried. I wonder what's actually hidden in there. Maybe it's some kind of amazing treasure. Wouldn't that be exciting? Oh, yeah, you can leave now. Now I gotta go find Drifloon again. Oh, my house is done. Probably. Roundabouts. Hey, Drifloon, I made you a habitat. Just stuff some twigs into my... That's not what I meant to pick up. You made me a home? Yay, thank you. I hope we can keep being, you know, really good friends. Let's go. And now Drifloon lives in our place. Oh, we can sprint. Good. Would have been nice if I knew about that earlier. It's done! In the most awkward place possible. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out, it's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da! The leaf den is complete. Thanks to the Pokemon who helped you out, you managed to build a house. Now it's time to turn it into a comfy place to live. That's a wrap. That was a blast. I'm doing voices again. It's been a while since I got to build anything. Thanks, Ditto. But you know what? A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Really, why not? You gotta put some furniture in it. At least 3 pieces should do the trick. And they can't all be the same, okay? Humans were all about decorating their homes with cool furniture. Why don't you try it, Ditto? There are several different ways to get furniture. You can pick up any you find on the ground or make some at a workbench. You can also get furniture and recipes at the PC shop, so look around for your favorite furniture. If you ever end up with too much furniture, you can always store it in a nice, convenient storage box. We just crawl inside. This is very Mystery Dungeon core. Like... I would like to put a storage box in here. Just for... convenience sake. So I can just store stuff in here. And sure, let's put the plant inside the plant house. Do I have anything I want to put away in here right now? Not particularly. Is that good enough for you? Oh, never mind. Did he... Did I not do it? Does the rug or does the storage box not count as furniture, maybe? Because the rug's totally gotta count. Sure, we'll put the wiggly mirror here as well. Oh, that's used to change your look. Okay. Placing 3 pieces of furniture really makes the place feel more like home, doesn't it? Now you can live in this house. Okay. Remember, 3 pieces of furniture. Oh, hey, nice job setting up that furniture. Whenever you build a house, try putting all sorts of furniture inside like humans did. I bet other Pokemon would really like it too. So come... Okay, so I made the house, now what? Drifloon has things they want. And Charmander has... Oh. Awesome! I want to talk to Drifloon first, because I think Charmander's going to progress the main story. Also, we have ads in, like, a minute. No humans, huh? So I think I'm going to take another quick ad break, and then we'll be back with more Pokopia. See you in a bit. Welcome back from the ad. I really went and thought that I'd be able to have a toilet break and eat some fruit
in a 3-minute ad break, huh? I've taken like 3 bites of this apple. If I suddenly mute every now and then, that's probably because I'm eating. Anyway, no humans, huh? Oh, hi there, Ditto. Thanks for making me a home. I kind of wanted to take you someplace special as, you know, my way of showing appreciation, but there aren't many humans around here, are there? So, like, humans give me energy, you know? Human kids, in particular, give me lots. Yeah, okay. Without them, I don't know, I just really don't feel like doing anything at all. I just don't really feel like doing... I really just don't feel like doing anything at all. Yeah, I get that. Oh, thank you, you're so understanding, Ditto. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. You know, even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls that humans were really attached to. Now that I think about it, I'm getting doll vibes from over that way, so maybe check it out. So, you know, if you do find a doll, you should come show it to me, okay? Oh, that's cute! Aww! Bulbasaur made a heart with the vines and the shoulders of core. That's so cute! Alright, let's see what Charmander wants. Hi Ditto, finished making a home? That's awesome, congrats. Didn't humans usually celebrate when they got a new house? We should party too, let's party, woo. What's a celebrate? I'm not really sure how we're supposed to celebrate stuff. But Professor Tangrowth might know. Let's go ask. Come on, let's head over together. Okay. Let's go! Yippee! Some people are probably gonna have like really nice looking islands, and then mine's just a bunch of random scattered shit all over the place. Let's hear what the professor has to say about celebrating.
Why, if it's in Melody and Charmander, quite the friendly duo. How can I help you?
You know, Ditto finished making their house? We want to do something to celebrate.
Oh, a celebration, you say? I think that's a fine idea.
But how do we do that? Celebrate, I mean. Oh, it's a Pokemon move that you could only get through special events. It does nothing.
What? Why, that's simple. You just, Now that I think about it, how does one celebrate exactly?
No way, the professor doesn't even know?
No, of course I do.
That tree just moved. Oh. Because Timber knocked a leper berry off.
How to celebrate? What would a human do in this situation? I've got it. If you want to have a celebration, you need food.
Food? But we eat food like every day.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You need lots of food, lots of different kinds. And when you eat it all together, that's a celebration.
Got it. You really do know everything, Professor. But do you think there's enough kinds of food around here?
Oh, I've got a wide variety of berries in my home. There are even some very rare berries in there that I've been saving for a special occasion. I dare say this qualifies, so please go ahead and take them. It's quite the haul of berries to carry, but I'm sure you're up to the task, and aren't you, Melody?
Hold it, this is a celebration for Ditto. They should stay here, I'll go grab the stuff.
Oh, I suppose you're right. In that case, you can use a cloth you'll find on the floor at my home. If you wrap up the berries in that cloth, you should be able to carry them all.
Got it. Okay, I'm off now. Be back soon. Oh look, someone's online. I thought I'd be fine to take a bite at the apple. And then the dialogue immediately came back. One sec. Sorry, I forgot to unmute. I like that you can actually see me chewing on my model. I'm back and I brought berries. Get ready to celebrate. No need to rush. Haste makes waste. Whoa. Squish. Oh no, all the rare berries. I tripped. Goodness gracious, are you alright, Charmander? Do you smell something sweet? Oh no, the berries, they all got squashed. I'm sorry so much for our big celebration. It's okay. Charmander, could I see that cloth for a moment? This cloth? Sure, but it's a big mess now. We'll just do this over here, a little of that. And there we go! Whoa, check it out, that shape looks like a ditto. You got a ditto flag. Say, Melly, why don't you use that flag to mark your house? We can call it a sort of celebratory housewarming present to you from Charmander. Thanks. Wait, so this means the celebration was a success? Yes, this is a splendid celebration. I thought this was going to be like our farming tutorial or something, but sure. Go ahead and put the ditto flag on top of the house you built. Okie dokie. Oh, environment level increased. Cool. Da 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 da. Blag. Congratulations, this is now officially your house. From now on, each day of your life here will begin in this house. Place furniture of your choosing to arrange the home exactly how you want it. You can even live together with your favorite Pokemon. You can also select Return Home on the plus menu, main menu, to come back to this house anytime you like. This could really come in handy if you ever get lost on your adventures. Oh, we have an idea. Oh, and now we can make our own ditto flags. Nice. This building. Okay, I would like... That is a very complete building over there. I was going to, like, explore around while eating my apple, but, I feel like I should, you know, not be muted while exploring over there, so maybe let's just continue. This building. Oh, Melody, I see your house was completed. No accidents along the way either. Compared to when I first met you, there are so many more Pokemon here. The plants are healthier. The whole place feels like it's returning to the way it was before. And it's made me remember something. Something amazing. It's about this broken down building here. Just wait till you hear what it was. It's a place where many humans and Pokemon used to gather. In fact, I'm nearly certain this was a Pokemon Center. Is that why they call it a Pokemon Center? Because it's the center where everyone gathers. I know that. What's that? You'd already guessed that yourself? I suppose I should have expected as much. Well then, do you mind if I ask a little favor of you, Melody? If you recall, to make that house of yours, you used a building kit, yes? If we were able to get our hands on another building kit like that, but for a Pokemon Center, do you fancy you could build a new Pokemon Center right here? Good idea. If we could get a Pokemon Center back up and running, this place will feel even more like it did back in the old days. Why, it might even prompt the humans to return. This time you'll need even more materials and Pokemon to help you.
but based on what I already know, on what I know of you already, I'm quite confident you can do this. We're all counting on you, Melody.
You can get a Pokemon Center rebuilding kit from the PC shop once you raise the environment level enough. Be sure to pay a visit from time to time. Important request underway. Rebuild the Pokemon Center. Habitat level 3, or environment level 3 rather. New challenges, etc, etc. Current environment level, you should be okay. I was thinking like, oh, okay, so now this is when it opens up a bit and we can just go around doing whatever, and like eventually we'll reach the level we need to get the Pokemon Center. But no, we've already got it. Access the shop to check it out. As you raise the environment level, you'll be able to buy lots of different items from the shop. New challenges have been added. Yippee yahoo! We still need to find another leaf. Bunch more stuff. It's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Handy bag. Displays what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. Okay. I don't think we really need that. Pokemon Center Rebuilding Kit. Gather some Pokemon and build away. Time for that comforting place to make a comeback. Yes. Not quite the same as the Lego one. I just wanted to look and see. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather up materials and Pokemon helpers. Then let's buy some recipes. Wasteland House recipe set. Hey, pile recipe. And arch tiling recipe. Yippee! Preparations for rebuilding the Pokemon Center are sure to be a lot of work. There's no need to rush. You can continue granting Pokemon's requests as you have been, making them new homes and just taking it easy, doing whatever you like. I'm sure some of the preparations will come together as you're doing all that, so you can come back to rebuilding the Pokemon Center whenever you're ready. Enjoy your time here by chatting with other Pokemon, making all sorts of items, or doing whatever you like at your own pace. You can also look for new Pokemon, help the Pokemon you already know with their requests, or build your dream town. This world is yours to enjoy as you see fit. To rebuild the Pokemon Center, you'll need the help from a Pokemon who has the bulldoze specialty. Find one and get them to help you out. Suppose we'll have to start by clearing this rubble so we can bulldoze it. I suspect a Pokemon who's large and hard like a boulder may be able to help you bulldoze. As for where that Pokemon might prefer to live, perhaps a rocky place like a cave? Well, just now things are a bit more open, so we can just, now's a good time for us to explore a bit. Let me up. Eh? Phew! Soil around here is a bit crumbly, huh? Oh, hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know a whole lot about this area, so you gotta show me the ropes, okay? I'm counting on you. Badong.
Drillbur, the mole Pokemon. It makes its way swiftly through the soil by putting both claws together and rotating at high speed. What in the heck should I do? So anyway, I'm trying to get better at using Rototiller on the dirt here, but I'm in a little bit of a pickle. By which I mean the soil around here is so dry that it just straight up crumbles when I try to till it. If only there was someone who was the nicest person ever who could water the dry soil around here for me. We could just spray water on it, but I see what looks like... Oh no. It would come from here down to here. But alas, there is no water in the upper part. Blade. Blade. Whoa, now the soil looks super nice and soft. And that's all thanks to you. Okay, time to get my tilling on. Watch and learn if you want. Here I go. You use transform. You learn Rototiller. This is our farming tutorial. Well, you did it. Dang, you're pretty good at this. After you till the soil to loosen up, you can grow veggie seeds on it. In it. I wish I had a place to live. Fun fact, I don't actually have anywhere to crash around here yet. I'd really love to live someplace like this, but... Batom. Fresh veggie field, okay. These parts sure don't seem to be crawling with veggie fields for me to live in. But you look like the type of Pokemon who can make it happen, so here, take these. Bean seeds. If you got a second, go ahead and use those seeds to make a home for me. Give it a go. Loosen up soil with Rototiller to create a crop field where you can plant seeds. Try making a fresh veggie field to thank Drillbur for teaching you this move. If you don't have enough seeds, you can buy them at the PC shop. Waha! I missed. I'm muted for a bit to have some apple, in case that wasn't obvious. Man, 8 things for a single Pokemon, huh? Those beans. Thinking about those beans. He fell in. I just knew you were the right Pokemon to ask. This is such an awesome house. Thank you so much. Yippee yahoo! That's an interesting looking dirt there. 20 blocks of arch tiling. Ring ring! Hello?
Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Melody?
Hello, hello.
What? You can see me too, Melody? Fascinating. It seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokédex you're carrying. Ho-ho, I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now, let's see. What happens if I push... Call ended. Ring, ring. Seems I shouldn't go pushing buttons willy-nilly. Anywho, I'll contact you another time. You be careful out there.
What is this? Plaster, okay. Got a rustic door. Improving your quality of life has been added to your human records. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something. Decorate your house with your favorite furniture. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. You can clear paths near your home. Keep these points in mind and you'll be loving your lifestyle. Okay. If you say so. Let me just water some trees real quick. And then I can get berries. And they're useful. Wait. Leaves! Nope, carrot. Where am I gonna find this last leaf? Alright, what the hell is this? Beep beep beep, you have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Beep beep. You cannot pass this area gate at your current trainer rank. Ring ring.
Hello, can you hear me, Melody? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I recall, the only folks who were able to get through the gate back in the day were humans known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point.
But not at our current rank. So I guess we gotta look around for a doll. The legendary ninja family. The region in question was once inhabited by a famous clan of ninjas. Koga, a future city gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. The distant past. So yeah, this is... It's... I mean, I guess it's not confirmed yet that we're in Kanto, but this is confirming that we are in the far future of the Pokemon world, I guess. Oh, hey. You learned the ninja outfit look. Okay. Would you like to stay transformed like this? No. Eep. What is this for? I thought this would, like, restore our PP or something. You know, rest in a bed and recover health, but I guess not. It's just for playing an animation. Good to know, I guess. Now, where would we find a doll? Also, we need to find a cave somewhere in order to find someone with bulldoze. Wapam! Oh, hello. Eevee doll. Logs.
Hey, Ditto, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to make a log table? You need small logs to make them. You can get logs by cutting down any old tree you find around here. If Scyther ever teaches you how to cut down trees, please make a log table. Hello, hello. What's up? Oh, Ditto, you want to play a quiz game with me? I love quizzes. Yippee, thanks, here we go. Also, there is something in the flowers over there. Who do you think is heavier, me or Hitmonchan? Hitmonchan seems like would be the answer. That's right! Wow, Ditto, you must really pay close attention. Here's your prize for doing such a good job, Ditto. Mushrooms. Cave mushrooms. Let's play again soon. Who is it? It's a bird. Eep, a human. Are you trying... Ooh, are you trying to catch me? Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, you're not a human at all. You're a Pokemon. Crocoo! I can't believe I met a Pokemon who can transform into a human. That's so super awesome. We got a Pidgey. Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. Let's go. Also, I see a thing. I see a rock to smash. Ba-bam! Anything in here? Not really. I guess we could see what these are. No, I want to look at this one. Okay, fine. I guess we'll do both. No, where are you going? Come back. Ordinary soil and copper ore. Okay. And now we've made this area nice and pretty. Oh. Hydrated tall grass. Grass along the water's edge, a habitat thriving with energy thanks to an abundance of water. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a bit while I eat. Actually, no. We're gonna build this first, and then I'll mute for a bit while I wander around. Because I need a... I can't just have a half-eaten apple sitting on my desk, you know? Anyway, we gotta do this so that I can, Hey, Charmander. Hey, Ditto, this weather rules, right? Look at this. Okay. How do you want me to do it? Oh, place it wherever you like. Bro does not care. Okay. A great photo op is happening nearby. What? Okay, sure. There we go. It's a table. What do you think? Whoa, a log table. You made one for me? Thanks a bunch. You should make lots more furniture and decorate the area around here. You can put stuff wherever you want. You know, I bet tons of other Pokemon probably like that too. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a bit while I eat. Oh, actually, we can hold it for a bit. I do think I want to keep playing past my usual stream end point. So what we'll do is when I hit my next ad break, I'll actually throw to a BRB screen and take a slightly longer break while I have some lunch, and then we'll continue. And I will also eat the rest of the apple during that lunch break. So for now, it's just gonna sit there. I get the feeling there might be something hiding behind these rocks. Yo, where am I? It's a lighthouse. We got a security camera. Allows you to check up on Pokemon who are far away. Place wherever you like, open the main menu, and... Okay. It's useful to see how certain Pokemon are doing, or check if a new Pokemon has appeared in the habitat. Neat. Oh, there's a fishing rod, too. Which Pokemon city had a lighthouse? Seaside tall grass. Okie dokie. Well, while we're here... You've restored a seaside tall grass habitat. Tall grass that stands firm against the spray of salt water. Good for escaping the seaside heat. Anyway, let's talk to this Magikarp that I've been ignoring. Also, I haven't, like, bought the expansion or whatever. I can't go underwater. Is that even out yet? I don't know. Hey there, nice to meet you. I'm just a humble little Magikarp, yo. And I suddenly found myself here, flopping and splashing about. Can't remember anything before that. And you're... Wait, don't tell me. You're Ditto, right? Yo, I'm so glad I get to meet you. I hope we can be friends. Magikarp, the fish Pokemon. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Doesn't... I'm fairly certain another Pokedex entry says it, like, jumps over the moon or whatever. Jumps into low Earth orbit. Jumps over mountains, probably, is what it actually says. But I guess maybe that one was a lie. I'll teach us something awesome. Hey, Ditto. Could I maybe get you to help me with something? I'm kind of missing the place I used to live. Yo, is this what being homesick feels like? Anyway, basically, I'd be super happy if you could make me a home kind of like this. Ocean fishing spot. So, fishing rod and chair next to ocean. And I'll pay you back for the help, of course. I can teach you one of my best moves. So we just need a chair. Oh, there's a workbench right there. Perfect. Got a recipe. Yo, bridge planks. That means we can get over that area that we couldn't up near the top. Right. Give me a chair. We made our first log chair. Pop that down. You've restored an ocean fishing spot habitat. Ocean fishing can be fun. You may meet many different species of Pokemon. You may meet different species of Pokemon than you would in fresh water. The Magikarp. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves, as promised. You gotta watch closely while you do it, yo. While I do it, yo. Flop. Flop. Flop, flop, flop. There it is, that's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Oh, this is how we get the jump button. You learned how to jump. Press R to hop around. Fucking Magikarp of all Pokemon teaches us how to jump.
Okay, I thought we were just gonna be like... climbing up ledges all game. But no, we can jump now. Let's go. To my fishing fanatic big bro. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I've fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are, too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. Oh, we straight up... Yeah, we just sink like a brick. Okay. Ditto can't stay in deep water too long, or else they'll black out. Aww. Magikarp's sitting in there like he's doing the fishing. Stop telling me to return home. I'm fine. I'm exploring. That is the wrong button. R feels like a really weird button to act as our jump button. Like, if you wanted it on the trigger, ZL is doing nothing right now. I guess let's check out the lighthouse. Also, what is this? What is this? I see. Bam! Then we can open the floodgates. Why did I close it? I'm a dingus. Not sure what that did, but burst, crackle, beep. Okay. Guess there's nothing to be done here just yet. This is something we'll figure out later, probably. You know, we're probably... This is probably not the area I'm supposed to be exploring right now. But, like, they said it's fine. We can just wander around and live life at our own pace. Despite the circumstances, it is apparently... We're not as much in dire straits as we were in, like... What's it? Dragon Quest Builders, where, like, the world has ended. I mean, the world has apparently ended here as well. Oh. Okay, fine. If you say so. I was just exploring. Wait, I can't... Oh, I guess I can't break the hard stone yet. Only the dirt. I do not like the way Ditto looks while inhaling. Could I just go around? Sure. But if I go through, then I can come back later. This is stupid. I should have just gone around. No, not that. I'm gonna use up all my PP trying to tunnel through a fucking mountain. Who knows, maybe we'll find diamonds. This is not that game. Alright, let me pick up all this soil. Surely the mountain can't be that thick, right? Surely not. We're surely not just wasting a shitload of time trying to get through the mountain, right? I apologize for what I am subjecting y'all to. Oh no, we went all this way only to find hard stone that we can't get through. Right, what if we go to the side? They're hard oh no. This was all a massive fucking waste of time. Surely there's got to be a way through. Surely. They wouldn't just wall us off like that, would they? They wouldn't let us get in here and then prevent us from getting out. Surely. Right? Game? Oh wait, this is dirt again. Let's go. We're almost through. Probably. We found dirt again, so we can get through, surely. This is such a fucking waste of time. What am I doing? But like, what if this will become a big time saver in the future? Let me just check something. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason it's letting us go around is because the mountain continues this way. Okay, never mind. This was all for nothing. I apologize for wasting all of your time. We're going back the way we came. God, that was so fucking stupid. Alright. Let's go back around like normal people, I guess. And not try to tunnel through a mountain. This isn't Minecraft, I guess. Don't have the tools to tunnel through there. Alright, I guess we should go try and find a cave. Since that's apparently... Or we should, you know, solve some quests. Hey, did you know? Ooh, Ditto, do you know how to play jump rope? So to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round. And then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. I thought Magikarp was the only one who knew how to jump. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. Okay. That's not a request, right? No, it's not. Alright, we still gotta turn the doll into Drifloon. Hey, Drifloon. No, not you. I want to make my place just a little easier to live in, you feel me? I'm not trying to... Oh yeah, you found a doll! Hee hee, it's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. Hee 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 hee. Flu. Whee! Yeah. That gave me all the energy I needed. Thank you so much, Diddle. How about I take you somewhere amazing right now? Come on, let's go together. If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you showed to Drifloon, but you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. Okay. But before we do that, I would like to put some stuff away in a storage box so that my inventory is a bit emptier when we go to Dream Island. Well, actually, we'll keep this with us, so if we need to use it for anything. Alright. Let's go Dream Island. Spending time with Charmander is always fun. Want to go to Dream Island. Ooh, a new doll, it's so cute. Got it, sure. Here's the place. Is this, okay? Wasteland Dream Island. Great, then I guess we can go. We turn back into a Ditto to fly. But Ditto doesn't have any fingers, and our human form does. Oh, that's why. That's why. They're using 2D art here, and they didn't want to have to do the 2D art for, like, every possible form of Ditto. So they're just like, yeah, just transform back into a Ditto while you're flying around. Here we are, just let me know when you want to head back. I'll be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? Drifloon can take you to mysterious places called Dream Islands. Some items can only be found on Dream Islands, so explore them thoroughly. When you're ready here to leave a Dream Island, just talk to Drifloon. You can only travel to one Dream Island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you'd like to go to a different island, you have to wait till the next day to talk to Drifloon again. Okay. Sandbags. Yoink. Yoink. Let me just steal everything. Oh, hello. Yoink. We can't take the walls, though. At least not, immediately. We probably need to break them down first. And then hope that it goes into our inventory and doesn't just die. It is neat the way the draw distance work, how things further in the distance turn like purple, because we're Ditto and Ditto is purple. Okay, so these things we can't just suck up. Now we can revisit as many times as we like, apparently. So in theory, if my inventory gets full, I can just come... I can go back to our place, make a storage box, shove everything in, and then come back here and steal more shit. Can't take these things off the dock, apparently. Beach sand, okay, so we don't get the... We just get sand, we don't get the cool, like, shells and shit in it. It's a big hard rock, a simple punch won't be strong enough to break it. Let's have ourselves a look around.
I know this is like Pokemon Gen 1 music. I couldn't tell you which town or route it is. Yo, is that a fossil? Despot fossil head. You came up with a recipe for an exhibition stand. Or is this Pewter City? Because Pewter City had the what's it called? The fossil restoration thing. Yoink. Who needs to build things when you can just steal them from Dream Islands? Yoink. 3 Pokemetal ingots. It's a rare metal called Pokemetal. It can be used as a material to make a wide variety of items. If you come across it in the shop or anywhere else, you should get it while you have the chance. Yippee yahoo! Right now I'm just going to be stealing anything that's not nailed down. Yo, those Asper berries? Oh, I'm gonna need some leper berries actually. Oh, it's okay. I'm pretty sure Asper does something different in the mainline games, but sure, it can restore PP, I guess. Kaponk. Maybe the flavors will be relevant at some point. It's just occurring to me that this entire place, like, there's some barren stuff here, but so much of this place is just actually, like, watered and stuff, and that feels a little odd considering where we came from. I guess this is a dream island. Do we have any more structures I can loot? You know, I was not expecting this once-a-day visit structure to be this fucking big. Pile of stardust! Came up with a recipe for a star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who is visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. This cannot be done with some Pokemon. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear, the same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Neat. I will probably not be making use of that, since I don't think I'm going to be going to anyone else's islands. Alright, we can sprint. I forgot about that. Give me that stardust. Don't know how much I want to spend, how much time I want to spend wandering around here. It's like, yeah, you got all these resources and stuff, but like, a lot of it's just stuff we can get back home anyway. Gimme. We've
almost made a lap of the island. Ad's going to be starting soon, and when the ad happens, I will take a bit of a break. We'll throw to a VRV screen and I'll have some lunch. But we'll keep playing because I'm enjoying myself. So, like, why not? Why shouldn't I continue playing? It's been so long since I you know, had time to spend on gaming other than just fucking around with gacha games and shit. I want to have some fun, and I don't have anything super important I need to do today. I do need to draw this week's comic strip, but like I already have an idea in mind, and it's not going to take me too long. I can do that during the evening even. Dang. Up we go. Hey, the thing I got a recipe for. Is that a TM? It's not telling me what it is. Oh, it's music. We haven't got DJ Rotom yet, though. Forward and great. Ain't it great? Habitat information. Fishing pond. So fishing rod and seat. Oh, we're already in that. Okay. We'll cut to. We'll be back after I have some lunch. Oops, I didn't realize the ad had already started.
Hi, I'm back. I am here. Yippee. Where's the right scene? This one. Hi. Sorry, eating lunch took longer than I thought it would. But we are back. We're the fishing pond. So fishing pond is basically the ocean fishing spot, but with inland water instead of ocean water, I guess. Wait. Oh. We got the leaf! Let's go! Katonk. Just what I needed. What if we... Waha. Adorable hedge seeds. Right, I think we'll see if I can, like, punch down some of the buildings there. And then we'll get back to the mainland. Now, there's a bit of fun distraction, but I do need to be finding the Pokemon that I need in order to progress the story. Just like this, I could obviously break down, but what about this? Also, I could probably take the ladders. Probably. Ah. Well then. No. Put that away. Wow. We can... Wait. We can blank that. That is not what I was trying to... We don't need this. Alright, let's take Roof might take too long. Let's just go back. I think we're good here. Oh, hey, you want to head back? Yeah. Then I gotta put all this shit away. See, the problem with taking such a long break for lunch is that now the ad's going to come in a sooner amount of time. Here we are. Hope you enjoyed the flight. Just let me know whenever you want to head back to a dream island, and you know, be sure to bring a doll again. Okay. Okie dokie. We have this storage box here. What kind of seeds are these? I'm just gonna go drop some stuff off in the storage box at home. First aid kit. Oh, weather charm, okay. So that doesn't count towards our doll. Our cast form doll thing. Just put all this furniture away. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I put the walkways away. Let me grab another walkway so I can put that in there. Just to make it easier to get into my house. Blake. There we go. Ain't that nice? 3 bags of wildflower seeds. What kind of seeds are these? I can't wait. Hey Ditto, you want these? Beans! Seems like some kind of seed. I found them earlier. I'm curious what they'll grow into, but I'm hopeless when it comes to gardening. Want to try and grow them yourself? You may have better luck. You can plant bean, tomato, and other vegetable seeds in soil that has been loosened with rototiller. After you plant seeds, water them with water gun to help them grow into vegetables. Watering them once a day is more effective than watering them a bunch of times at once. Okay. Oh, so I should probably go back and water the stuff that I, put down for Drillbar. Like... You gotta say it. You gotta say it every time, Blake. I'm awfully sleepy. Now, what is Squirtle can't waiting about? Hey, Ditto, do you have a moment? I spotted this path between cliffs, and I'm really curious about where it leads to. And I was wondering if you wanted to go check it out with me, Ditto. I mean, it's not like I'm scared or anything, okay? I just thought I'd ask. Let's go. Yeah, I knew I could count on you. Let's see where this path will take us. You can lead the way. Okie dokie. Alright. Will it let us... There we go. Leg. I should be using, you know, the bridge tiles here, but oh well. We're just Minecrafting it. It's fine. What do we got here? I did not want to sit... Shellos report has been added to your human records. Shellos changes its color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a beautiful unknown yellow Shellos. Okay, so we have East Sea and West Sea Shellos. What if we... Shellos regional variant, North Sea and South Sea. Shellos and Gastrodon. We didn't get anything from that, not like a hint for where to attract Shellos using. Oh, what's down here? Huh? Whoa, look at that, it's a big, huge beach! What? It feels so nice here. I'm glad we made it. Look, there's a little cave over there. Yeah, I'm in it. Looks way too scary, though. I think I'll stay here. Actually, Professor Tangrowth said caves could have rare mushrooms growing in them. I'm still not going anywhere near that cave, though. It's way too spooky. Anyway, thanks for bringing me here, Ditto. So what was that beach he was talking about? I was probably supposed to go up here, and he was going to see something. Rowlet clock. Like, is that the beach he was talking about? I think that's where the camera was pointing. Oh, and there's another area gate. Leg. Leg. Alright, let's have a look in the cave. There's another tablet. Photo 1 has been added to our human records. A cute photo of Pokemon. Someone really... Oh! These are the people who were trying to create a yellow shellos. A yellows, if you will. Right, is this the spooky cave? Bundle of vine rope. Recipe for a picnic basket. Obtained by cutting vines. I get the feeling we're not going to be able to go through here yet. We probably need to rebuild the Pokemon Center for the wildlands or whatever. Oh. Ever since heckin' I think it was X and Y that let you. Oh no, it was probably. Yeah, I think it was Sun and Moon. Ever since Sun and Moon let you spin, they've had to do something every game for when you spin. We probably need to repair the Pokemon Center first before we're allowed through any of these area gates, I'm guessing. They're real. Hey! Hey, somebody, anybody? Hey, what's up? It's me. You can hear a voice from beyond the stone. Oh, that way. Okay, but first, mushrooms. Mushroom lamp. Yeah, this cave isn't particularly deep, so I should be okay to grab all this shit before we go help whoever's behind the rocks. I've just got like a looting mentality, huh? Like, ooh, new area? Grab everything that isn't nailed down. Gimme. Ignore the person. Oh, a smooth rock. That's an actual Pokemon item. Mysterious rock that feels smooth. Place it to lower the humidity of the surrounding area. I'm pretty sure that's the one that increases the duration of sandstorm. Ba-bam! There we are, nice little pond. Alright. These like ruins? Just pick up everything. Oh, hello! I thought we were going to be getting Graveler, because I did see a thing in, I think, one of the trailers. Can I not? Hello. Oh, hey, bud. I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you could help me out? Sure thing, bud. Sweet, I owe you one. This is kind of embarrassing, but I got myself stuck in here.
Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, and be out of here in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floor here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud, you made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floor of this cave, yeah? Think you could bust up that wall there in front of you and get me out of here? Onyx, the rock snake Pokemon. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles per hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. I don't know what accent I was trying to do there, but Deedle beep, a message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Recipe for a wooden plate. Yippee. Okay, so we can't break those. Dang, I thought for sure you could do it. I always heard that you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Like a headbutt? Heh, good one, bud. That was kind of funny. But if a headbutt could do the trick, I'd already be out. I got an idea. You know any real smart Pokemon? Could you maybe ask them how to bust through the walls around here? I'll be patiently waiting here. I'm counting on you, bud. Okie dokie. Just make the smallest opening possible. And where does this lead? More cave. Okay, I thought that would lead, like, out into the open. Apparently not. But hey, we found more stuff. Trace of a Pokemon. Illuminated tall grass. Okay, so we make tall grass and then we put a mushroom lamp next to it. Unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight. Misty, the gym leader of Cerulean City Gym, always has a packed schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for a comprehensive interview. August's special whole edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss this stunning photo shoot. It's sure to make a splash. That's interesting. Because here it's talking like Misty is still the gym leader. But with Koga, they referred to him as a gym leader long ago, or something. Which, like, yeah, he became a, the mermaid hairstyle. He became an Elite Four member, but it still made it seem like it was significantly older than they did with this one. So maybe they're, like... maybe they're just records from different times. We're not exactly an archaeologist. We're a ditto. We're a ditologist. Pick up the stone, ditto. Where are we? Right here. Nice. So who was saying this place looks awesome? I did see a thing. Feel pretty lucky to have a friend like Timber. What did you need? Oh, right. Forgot I need to plant these. Let's, diggle, diggle, dig. Oh, we only needed the one. Leg. Hey? Where's Professor Tangrowth? Someone there? Oh. We have a new thing. Hair across. Huh? Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it. Say, bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things. That's the vibe I'm getting. I'm picking up with my antenna. Heracross, the single horn Pokemon. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its 2 antennae to pick up scents as it searches. Nice. Right, now. I would like to make the thing for Venonat. There it is. Like... So the question is, does it need to be in the cave or not? Nope, still counts. Cool. Illuminated tall grass habitat. A gently lit plot of tall grass. Pokemon are drawn to the inviting light. Alright, because it's a moth. What's on the other side? My man, I've already been there.
Oh, Melody, do you have a moment? I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. Can't believe that wall was there. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But whether it existed then or not, so much time has passed that I don't remember at all what lies behind it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of the wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Okay, buddy.
Okay, sure. Can he fit through? Oh, hello. Hold on. Okay, we need to cipher cut these. What-ha? Sorry, we're taking a detour. Tangrowth. 5 Pokemetal ingots. Now, can he fit through here? Oh, okay. Wonderful, he just teleported through.
Oh, well, would you look at that? This is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over this sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here back in the old days either.
Okay, so this is not useful for figuring out where exactly this is in the Pokemon world, because he's saying it didn't exist back then.
What's that boxy doohickey?
Let's find out. Crackle, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning, or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Whatever, I'll give it a go.
Oh, the box spoke. Is this another PC?
Excuse me, you there, welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. And, you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget the last part. Inclusivity. You're, I mean, you have honest-looking eyes. I'm sure you have a pure and worthy heart. And believe you me, all of us have... This is Team Rocket, isn't it? All of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon... I mean, we're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun and independent. That look in your eyes tells me you want to join, right? I can tell you've got a lot of potential. But if you want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with Part 1. Your first task is to gather leper berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. One more thing, as you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it.
Seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice. And they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. Might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building, Melody? Just once in a while would be fine.
Okay. Important request underway. Do the Team Initiation Challenge?
Oh, I nearly forgot. You had something you wanted to ask me about, didn't you, Melody?
Yeah.
What's that you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. First things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others.
Not yet. Crackle, testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared Part 1 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. The Bouldery badge. It's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? That's how the badges actually worked in Gen 1, and I assume it's the Bouldery badge and not the Boulder badge because this is just a bootleg created by Team Rocket. Anyway, on to Part 2 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Here we go! Okay. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, Hotshot. Okay, well, we can't do that yet. So is the next one going to be a Cascadey badge? How's he... Oh, he wants to get through, but he can't. Hold on. Let me see if I can... fix his pathing. Hey, buddy, there's a better path for you now. I think he teleported through the rock. Okay. Well, it's open now.
We need to rescue Onyx.
Hello, everybody. Could you gather around here for a moment, please? And by everybody, he means the starters. What's up, Professor?
It seems Onyx is trapped in a cave. And Onyx is trapped in a cave. And the walls of said cave are so hard even Melody can't break through them.
Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that would make it all squishy and soft.
If the walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it'll take more than a little water to soften them up.
Then why don't we just wait for it to rain?
Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts.
What, really? How come?
I couldn't tell you why. The last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since.
Well, for real? That's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on, what do you mean no rain? We need rain. What is that expression?
I do not like Squirtle looking like that. Hold on, how do we... I know there's a way to, like, zoom in, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna take a capture of that.
I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well.
Sounds good, let's make it rain.
Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see, how can we get it to rain?
Oh, we used that cast form doll that I stole. Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor?
Rain, what does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke.
Slowpoke?
Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke like sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall that you broke for me? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm sure Slowpoke would like it.
Ba-ding. Yeah, we already learnt that, I think. Rightio. Let me check the PC. You got this week's stamp card. What? You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more coins than usual, more life coins than usual. You can stamp your card at the Pokemon Center PCs in other locations too, such as another player's world or a cloud island. Collect as many stamps as you can, and as you can get each week before Friday rolls around. They really want to make this like an... Okay, I guess it is more Animal Crossing than I gave it credit for. Like, at a surface level, it's Dragon Quest Builders but Pokemon. But, yeah, I guess there is some Animal Crossing to it after all. We did all the daily challenges, yippee! Alright. That's everything there. Cast form weather charm, we already got that. Mysterious goggles. Wearing these allows you to peek into someone's cloud island. Okay. We'll worry about that another time. Do we have other vegetable seeds here? Apparently not. Cool, so we're not going to be doing the what's it called? The Team Rocket initiation thing anytime soon. Alright, what do we got up here? Straw table. Mysterious slate. Maybe that's something we need to get appraised. I don't like that there's like signs around and we just can't read them. There's an important message written on it, probably. Especially because it's like, it's established that our Ditto does understand human language. While the other Pokemon don't. One copy of Pokemon Center. Yoink. Oh, I can't take it? Okay. I guess maybe we'll have a look back at that, Did we make the seaside grass, or did we just learn about it? Battle Gym Leader. Which game's Battle Gym Leader, though? That's a song that appears in, like, every game, and every game has a different song with the same name. You can't just put Battle Gym Leader and expect us to know which one it's talking about. Oh, hello. Pokemetal. So no fall damage, but we do turn back into a Ditto. Yo, is someone there? It's a Slowpoke. Hmm? Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Slowpoke, the dopey Pokemon. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack.
Hey. Oh, hello there. What's up? Come with me. Oh, where are we going? Huh, so I have the power to make it rain? No, that's Golden Ghost signature move. Cool. Oh, but hold on, the ground's really bumpy around here right now. It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired before we even make it to the professor. Oh? Wooden steps! If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than dried up ground. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Because I want to get to the professor. If you make paths nicer, such as by smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills, you can encourage Pokemon to travel farther from their homes. When Pokemon go for a walk, they can visit buildings such as Pokemon centers or other Pokemon's homes. Okay. Oh, we have a bench here, so I guess we'll use this. I can only do... Okay. What? Oh, he's in the water. I don't know if I need one here, or whether he can go around that way, but just in case. That is not how that works. That is not the right button. Alright, let's leg ourselves a path. Like... Then we go over the sand. The sand is fine. Okay, that is fine. This is probably not. Like... Probably don't need to do the whole path, but we'll just make a line. I'll probably come back to this later once I've decided that it annoys me that it's all patchy like this. Oh, right, we need to... Like... Hey! Hey Ditto, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this, it's proof that you and me are BFFs.
Got 3 bundles of vine rope. Like, is it getting annoying yet that I'm constantly saying bleg whenever I use water gun? Oh well. Two jars of honey. Right, and that leads us to here, where the ground should be fine. Ooh, it's humid here. My home's nice and humid now. It's so refreshing. Okay. Cool, buddy. Glad you're happy. The slowpoke. Oh, is the path all cleared out? Sure is. Oh, okay, I guess I better go check it out then. Now I guess we just get to watch him slowly make his way over. Alright, he's also fine with the rocks, okay. I assume we're supposed to be off doing other stuff while this is happening, but oh well. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. Huh? What? My man, you complained about... There are steps here. Why didn't you take them? Making my way downtown, walking slow. Lead anywhere? No. Just making sure. Might as well just be like filling this stuff in. While he's doing that. Oh. Who the fuck is screaming outside? Jesus Christ. Oh, they're all standing together. Cute. Blank. Let me just eat some leopard berries real quick. Nom. I guess we can water the walls as well. Is that noise getting annoying yet? Did-a-ding, did-a-ding, did-a-ding. Apparently a photo op is happening. I don't care about that.
I made it. Hi, I'm here now.
Oh, it's a slowpoke. Thank you for coming.
I'll add in like 2 minutes.
Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard.
Whoa, is that true? Awesome.
I don't know, is it true? To cut to the chase, slowpoke, could you please yawn for us?
I'm not really sleepy right now.
Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? That would be a huge help.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. That was real. It's not raining. So close. What? What? So close. That yawn was 67 points. 67. I can't move my model's hands. But 6-7. What the fuck do you mean? Why is there a 6-7 joke in here? It's probably not even deliberately there. It's just why 6-7? Why 67? Why is that the number they randomly chose? God damn it. Right before the ad too. 6-7. I think we'll just leave this up on screen while the ad rolls. I'm gonna mute and do some stretches because my back is not happy with me. Welcome back from the ads. I am yawning. I am very tired. I have not been sleeping well this week. But my yawn was only 67 points. 67 points? What are you talking about? Tangrowth, that meme is so old. That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 67-point yawn. Why was 67 the number they went with? I want to know if this was also in the Japanese version or if this was a localization thing. Did the localization team sneak a 6-7 joke in here? Or was it just coincidence that this was the number that was picked? For it to actually start rating, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn, probably. Oh wow, really? Right, I forgot. Tangrowth is supposed to have an actual voice. Are you just making stuff up? So how are we going to get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet it'd be so comfortable I could fall right to sleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air I mean, no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a good job making things greener, but things could be just a little more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain! Yeah! Important request underway! Yawn up a storm. Melody, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Town's humidity level can fluctuate. You can check the current humidity level with Slowpoke's yawn. Blank. Blank. I'm pretty sure I had a cast form doll in here. Did I not? I did. Let me put the CDs away. Can I just not just use this to make it rain? Would that make just a little too much sense? Looks like you've sprayed some water. Indeed, I, have. Oh, you sprayed that water, did you? So how's Slowpoke's yawn coming along? The sun's so warm and toasty. Yeah? Give me a yawn. Yawn. Oh, I'd say that was a solid 68-point yawn. We've got... Wait. So the fact that I had watered a certain amount of the area, was the 6-7 a fucking coincidence? Bruh. Was it just because I had watered a certain amount that ended up conveniently making it... Oh my god. By the way, I'm probably going to cut the stream off at like 3 PM. So we got like an hour and 3/4. It's just because, like, I do still have things I need to do, and also if you couldn't tell by the way I've been yawning, I am kind of eepy. So I would like some time to just rest. But also, like, I want to play. For the first time in, like, ages, I don't have anything on my plate that I absolutely need to do. So I'm just like, I want to play video games. Got some fairly decent humidity. You know, it seems that some of the other Pokemon have been thinking up of ways to help humidify the area. You might want to look for them and listen to what they have to say. In your Pokedex, if you select requests and open the Yawn Up a Storm request, you'll see which Pokemon have ideas for you. After you've given the other Pokemon ideas a whirl, you might find that the humidity has risen. Try asking Slowpoke to yawn to check the current yawn points. Okay. Are they fighting? Or are they just chatting? Hey, guess what? I thought up a way you could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. It always felt so nice. I look kind of like this. Field of flowers. Flowers, but more. I think if we had a really big flower field like that here, the air would get much more humid, too. Flower seeds normally take a little while to grow after you plant them. But if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. By the way, flower seeds are sold at the PC shop. Take Bulbasaur with you? Okay. I'm going with you. Let's get humid! I need another storage box. I'm running out of room. Spring water's, you know, real nice, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that one's full. Let me plop down another. Oh, we already had some wildflower seeds. Up. Wait, no. Add stack. That's what I'm looking for. I'll take this with me just in case. Okay. And by the way, find afternoons to be perfect for relaxing. Why don't we take a break? Look at this! Oh. So the mysterious slate isn't something I need to present to him. Okay. Let me get some flower seeds. I was set of 5. Perfect. Now, where's a nice place to put them? This looks like it could be good. Like, one. So that'll make a regular flower bed, but we're making a flower field. Yeah, we'll go the way it's presented. I was gonna like make it like an L shape, but I think probably better just do it like this. A field of flowers habitat. A large field of flowers. Every petal emanates an ambrosial aroma. Oh wow, it's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Melody. Oh, I did the heart thing again, that's cute. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are.
I wonder how Slowpoke's doing with that yawn. Healthy trees, you say? Healthy trees, you say? Healthy trees, you say? Let's get this place humid! You know what I noticed? There's spring water around here. You're the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water, the kind of water that gushes out from walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid? Yeah, humid. I was already doing all that, so, you know. Yeah, he used to be so dry. But now it's getting all nice and humid, thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. Give me a yawn. Yawn!
My word, that yawn was worth at least 70 points. Come on, we're almost there.
A fountain, nice. Hey, Ditto, did you know that horsey fountain sitting in that water? It's, you know, super nice, right? Yeah, real nice. All that water splishing and splashing. Splish, splash, splish, splash. The fountain really makes things feel more human around here, it does. Slowpoke is right. If you put a fountain in the pool of water that connects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. Okay. If only I had a place like this. Hey Ditto, I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. Hydrated tall grass. Tall grass along the water's edge. Did I not already do that? Oh, yeah. You made it for me already. Yeah. You made a hydrated tall grass habitat? Thanks so much, Ditto. Yes, right here. Is anyone living in it yet? No. So I guess if you wanted to live there, you could. 2 lappa berries. Let's get this place humid! Oh, Squirtle seemingly wants something else, however. I do want to... clear this up a bit so that, like, Yoba can actually come visit everyone else. Like, sorry. Just water in it all so you can come hang with everyone else, you know? Don't mind the fact that it woke you up. Cause this looks like it should... Aha! Let me just, like... Three bags of beautiful flower seeds. There we go. Okay, I can't get in there apparently. Now we have more spring water. So hopefully you should have no issues coming to visit now. I hope.
You might need to repair those cracks, I guess. I know this isn't doing anything for our main quest, but oh well. Okay, so who was it that had... Let's get this place human! Hey Ditto, I wanted to ask. You know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy and, you know, I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in that tall, hydrated tall grass, I'd have even more energy, and I'd be able to help you out even more. Let's grant Squirtle's request and help them move into a hydrated tall grass habitat. To get a Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, and then talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. Okie dokie. And then they just remind you what a hydrated tall grass habitat is. Come with me. So much fun exploring with a friend. Everything feels so much more fascinating than when I'm by myself. Want to move in here? Is that my new home? Yeah, it is. Thanks so much, Ditto. My new home's wonderful. This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing power. And then I can help make it rain. Let's get human! You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Oh, I'd give that yawn just now a score of 79 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. Okay, so who do I speak to? Okay, so we still have more with Bulbasaur and Squirtle then. Okie dokie. I'll give it a shot. Okay, so hear me out, Ditto. Moving closer to waters really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. It's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke yawn properly. What is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires a lot of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Ditto? Sure. Thanks, so here's what I need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's real important. Makes you think of rain? During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander for a second, even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. We'll make the whole party fail. That's why I need some items that'll help me keep focused on rain, but I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I'm sure the professor will know what sort of thing we need. It's the cast form weather charm, isn't it? Rain dance. Okay, there it is. Rain dance party site. Well, I've got one and I can buy another one. I don't think I really need the professor's help on this one. A reversible cast form doll. Rumor has it when the doll changes form, the weather does too. And then I need to I'm pretty sure we can make a plate. Either that or I've already made one and it's in one of my various things. Okay, we need lumber. And while I'm here, wait. I missed the grass. Okay, so these get us logs. We need lumber, which means the smaller stuff on the ground, I think. As for where to find that, I don't know. Oh, wait. There's literally some right here. We have gathered the lumber. For proper lumber support. Give me a plate. Okay. I was like, is there stuff here that I just haven't even looked at? But no, this is all, and then it gets split up into things. Oh, hey, someone else is playing Pokopia as well. This seems like a good spot. Okay. Plate here. Another charm here and here. And a berry there. Rain dance site. Reminders of rain and a plate for offering food. This is the perfect spot to call for rainy weather. Okie dokie. There was something else I was going to check, I think, but alright. I'm starting to run low on berries. That's what I was thinking about. Need some more berries. Let's get this place human. It's Squirtle. Oh wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Thanks for setting this all up, Ditto. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. Let's go. Over to the rain dance site. I've got this. Sure takes you a while to eat a single berry. Did he do it? Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke will notice the change in the humidity. Let's go see if they can yawn properly now. Pokemon with water specialty can throw a rain dance party to raise the humidity level. Good to know. New place make me kind of nervous. I'm sure it'll all work out though. Give me a yawn. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to...
That yawn just now was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Ho-ho! Oh shit. All the unwatered ground is starting to flip. Yay, it's raining. Ooh, that feels so nice. Oh, awesome, it actually worked.
Oh, see, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easy to break the walls trapping Onyx in that cat.
Who turned off the rain?
Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help.
Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course.
Can we stop talking about yawning? 2 points.
The rain made me so happy, it kind of woke me right up. Oh, but we all worked so hard. Yararua! What was that? Sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Yararua! Oh! I thought it was going to be a Gyarados. What the fuck is Kyogre doing here? I knew Kyogre was in the game. I did not expect him to be this fucking early. Yararua. Whoa, they're huge. Could that be? Melody, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Let me just plop these down. Like. Hello. I guess the legendary. Also because I know. I think Kyogre was the one with the weird voice. So I'm gonna do a voice for Kyogre. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I'm a Pokemon. Wahaha! Of course you are. You got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain. Oh, The humans were making a real fuss, you see, so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had this yawn plan. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Rain Dance is literally a Pokemon move. They're a Pokemon with the ability Drizzle. Kyogre, you are not special. Wahaha! Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. Also, why is this the voice they went with for Kyogre? Why is this his accent? That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Okay, thanks, Kyogre. Well, that was... I feel like that was done deliberately. They made this big, intimidating-looking encounter, and then they made him a fucking goofball. Subverting expectations and all that. Kyogre, the sea basin Pokemon. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. Kyogre, the Sea Basin Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Great. Alright now, how about I get a little rain falling for my new friends? Let's see here. Gararoa! Phew, I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. It's interesting that they have you choose a name, and then Professor Tangrowth is the only character who calls you by that name. Yay, so much rain, it's pouring. I like seeing the turf just like springing up and coming back to life.
Alright, Melody. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre.
Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? Doesn't mean that.
Oh, yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering you all on.
Ho ho ho, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Melody, do you think you who can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling.
How's the rain going to Alright, I'm gonna live here. How's the rain going to reach the cave? Oh, Goomy. I like Goomy. Goomy! This place is nice and dark. Could be a bit damper, though. Goo? Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Goomy, the soft tissue Pokemon. Most of Goomy's body is water. Most of a Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. Apologies for the Pokédex stuttering. We got a Goom. The Goom. Ponk. Probably don't need to worry about watering anything anymore. At least not for the time being. The rain is probably going to cover most of it. Oh, it's more humid. Oh, I see sparkles. Yeah, like, how is the rain going to reach inside the cave? I don't think that's how it works. But I guess we'll see. Oh. That's how it's gonna reach inside the cave. Oh. Yeah, we're seeing it. Badoink. Hey, it looks like we're getting some crazy rain in here. Rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah. Thanks, I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, I've been stuck here so long that I've barely got any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall there in front of you. Ba-bam! Squishy clay.
That gives us an idea.
A small vase. Okay, he wants me to break even more of it. Ba-bam! Oh yeah! Now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Oh, he's gonna teleport, isn't he? Like, here, let me clear the way for you a bit. But no, he's seemingly perfectly content to just walk into the wall there. Let me see if I can clear some more of the way for him. See if that'll get him to not just walk into the wall. Hold on, what is the button again? Or maybe he's just happy sitting here. Let me fill the hole with some beach sand. Keeps telling me, get your camera ready, bro. I don't care. Stop telling me.
So, Melody, were you able to rescue Onyx?
Yep, mission complete.
Oh, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together.
Oh no, the rain stopped. And now we're just gonna have these patches all over the place.
Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best for you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next.
We did it. We have successfully yawned up a storm. Okay, so we still need someone with bulldoze, which I'm pretty sure is Onyx, but Onyx didn't follow us out of the cave. Do I need to get him to follow me? Or do I need to build a home for him, probably? I like a place that's a bit drier. Ditto, hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. My man, you are in the wall. Making it rain to help me break out of the cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. That's something you can do? Smooth tall grass. So we need 4 dry tall grass and a smooth rock. Okay. How do we make dry tall grass? Or is it just you put a smooth rock next to it and it dries out the grass?
So, like, we could go to the next area now, but this will allow us to build up our Pokemon Center, right? And I'd rather get that started before we wander off somewhere else. Right, so where is some... We don't need to deliberately dry it out. We can just create... That was not the right move. The right button, rather. We can just create it on the dry part. That is not where I meant to do it, but okay, sure. And then... Smooth rock. Ta-da! Smooth, tall grass. And it won't get wet because it's under the thing. Wow, this place looks awesome. Do you have nothing else to say? Well, this home is awesome. Pretty cool, right? You sure can build. Oh, cool places, ditto. Anyone would want to live in them. Does he just gonna keep saying that until I let him live in my house? Because I'm not gonna let him live in my house. Hey, hey, you made me a home that'll stay nice and dry just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. Hey, hey, ditto. This weather's just stupidly good, isn't it? Follow me. I should probably have checked the Pokedex, actually. Just to make sure that he actually does have what we need. Yeah, bulldoze. Alright, come with me. Teleport through the walls like Professor Tangrowth does. You can do that, right? Or do I actually need to make a path for him? I might need to actually make a path for him. Okay. I actually need to make a way for him to get out. Understood. That's big enough for him to get through, right? Maybe. I could take him around the long way instead of going through here, but like... This is just the way I've been going, so like... You know... Oh, there he is. He found his way through. Alright, follow me, Onyx. Can you get through here? Sick. Alright, now we should be fine. Okay, so who else do we need? Timber, Scyther, Hitmonlee. Grab you two while we're here. And then we can, like, do the rest in one go, because it said we can have a maximum of 5. So Scyther, Pidgey, Bellsprout, Heracross, Combee. Odd assortment. The Pidgey. Scyther, come down. Scyther. Scyther, I need your help. Scyther. We'll do this first, I guess. Hey, that's the play. Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This is a gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you're the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than sweet, sweet nectar than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers. I'm pleased as pollen. Okay, yeah. Sorry, it sparkled when it came out of the grass, and I'm like, was that a shiny? Are shinies in this game? It's not a shiny. The shiny is a darker red, more reddish. I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Vespiquen, the beehive Pokemon. It houses its colony in cells in its body and releases various pheromones to make those grubs do its bidding. Deedle beep, message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Stone tiling. Okay, so Vespiquen has a request, but like, not right now. Let's get this place humid! I don't remember who the last one was. So, we'll go with these, and then we'll check who it says we still need. Slowpoke, okay. Why are you still talking about humidity? Hey, Melody, guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid. Tell me. No, I was talking about the place where I lived before. It was really big, pretty forest. There was a really big, pretty forest near there. That area was always super humid. I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them all healthy again. I bet that'd make the place even more humid. Oh, wait, did you already grant my wish? So that's why it completed without us actually clearing this off. Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier now. Did you do that? Thank you. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees from seeds? Here, try it out. Seeds can take a really long time to grow after you plant them, though. But I can help just a little when you're growing trees and flowers and stuff. If there are any plants you want to grow faster, then come and get me. House rule. Houses rule.
Oh, slow. Oh, no, there he is. Hey, Slowpoke. Come with me. Got so many requests here. Onyx, out of the way, please. Okay, now we need lumber, stone, and leaves. Leaves will be no issue. I think lumber's going to be the big one that's a bit of a concern, because I don't actually know how to get lumber. Houses rule! Didn't Squirtle have something to talk about before? I guess not. Hey Ditto, you got a sec? At first I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do, Ditto. A roof would help keep me safe from the rain and it'd feel like my own secret fort. Well, what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me? Yes, but not right now. Our builder is busy. And will probably be busy for the foreseeable future. Lumber. Vesperclan, what do you need? Ah, Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? Yes. If you ever see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you collect some for me? Okay, so I do have enough honey, just not in my inventory at the moment. Where'd she go? Vesperclan? She was right here. Where did she go? Huh? What is she doing up there? Man? I wonder what's going on here. Why don't you have a look, Ditto? I got you something. What a delightful smell. I know exactly what this is. You've brought me some honey, haven't you? Thank you, little Ditto. I'll add in like 3 minutes. Here's your present as promised. Which one would you like? Gaming bed. Yo, it's RGB. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. Yo, nice. So that's what the honey's for then. Oh, did I fuck it up? Okay, so by restoring the rest of the flowers, I scared off the Pokemon that was inside the smaller flower patch. Okay. Good to know. Great work, Melody. You fucked it up. Leg. Ah. Nice, okay. We're going to cover this. Oh, wait. I need that lumber first. This way.
I won't accidentally fall down. And we can actually build stuff here if we want. It's kind of neat that they put this hole here, like, solely as, like, the tutorial for, like, here's how you build directly below you. Feels like a more organic way to do it, I guess. Like... Did not mean to pick that up. I was just trying to grab the wood. Professor's Diary number 1 has been added to your human records. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects of recent weather disturbances. About possible effects of recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to have taken a liking to me and toddled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. It's the backstory of Professor Tangrowth. Like... Thank you for the redeem, Chud. Redeems plural. We're about to go in. There's no... We just went into an ad, goddammit. I don't think you can hear this, Chud, because according to my thing, you're in an ad, but like... Bro, I haven't streamed in ages. I haven't had time to play video games in ages. I'm living my best life right now. Okay. Hold on. I need to turn the save redeem off. Because, like, this, I don't think this game has a manual save option. It's all auto-save. Oh, I can save and quit, but I'm not doing that. Okay, so apparently you're not in that. Cool. Okay, I'll need to find a... Hold on. I can do this. I definitely remember how to do this. Oh, this is fine. I can do this while the ad's running. Even though you're apparently not in an ad. No channel points. Is this where I find them? Okay, well, I can turn the save redeem off while I'm here. How do... Review requests, I think that's the one. Reject, there you go. Have your points back, there you go. Then the rest of these I will complete. Yippee. There you go, Chud. Have your points back. Oh, man. I'm having a good time. It's good game. It's good game. I'm enjoy. Yeah, this is just like, for the first time in a while, not only am I able to stream, but I don't have anything else I need to do, like, in the immediate future, outside of, like, work. So, like, I can just relax for a bit. So I'm like, hell yeah, I got a new game, I want to play it. It's been, like, hold on. I think it was, like, a bit over 2 months since my last gaming stream. Which, outside of, you know, grabbing some achievements in some shitty hidden object games, that means that the last time I played a video game that was not a mobile gacha game was fucking the start of May. So, like, yeah, I'm streaming for quite a while, but also, I don't care, I don't care. I was thinking, oh, good for this is good for Pokemon Animal Crossing, but eventually it's like, oh, it's this good, yeah. It still trips me out that I'm like, this is, in my mind, this is still clearly, this is not Pokemon Animal Crossing, this is Pokemon Dragon Quest Builders. But like, there are points in here where I'm like, oh, that is very Animal Crossing, actually. But it's still Dragon Quest Builders to me. I just don't associate Animal Crossing with all the customization stuff, but that's probably because I haven't played New Horizons. And I don't have any intention of playing New Horizons. See, I can play something like this and not something like Animal Crossing, because here we actually have goals and stuff to complete. And there's a story. I'm not just wandering around talking to people, setting your own goals and whatnot. You can go at your own pace, but there are still very much goals that you don't need to come up with for yourself. Alright, that's that. Lumber is the issue, because I don't know... Because, like, stone I can just break shit, and that gives me stone. I don't know what I break to get lumber. I don't really... Oh, there's a lumber. I don't really want to cut down trees just to test. Because, like, trees are important. Look at them. I guess we'll just wander around and look for lumber. Keenan's diary. Whomst the fuck is Keenan? Today I played with Kenta in the park. Oh, March 7th, Sunny. Today I played with Kenta in the park. Kenta says he's gonna move soon, but he'll come back when he's older. We promised to play in the park again when we grow up. Whomst? Whomst is... Keenan from the hit 90s show Keenan and Kel? Like... There we go. You know, if I'd built it the other way around, I wouldn't need to do this dumb corner jump. Like it's fucking parkour civilization. I probably should have checked how much lumber we need before I ran off. But, I didn't. So, the one thing I will say about this is that the building of it is a bit clunky. Like, yeah, it's third person and not like Minecraft or whatever. But, like, even Dragon Quest Builders, I'm pretty sure they had, like, a hotbar. Instead of just having to go into your inventory every time. There was a smart bag. Maybe I should buy that and see if that helps. But that just said, like, you can see what's in your... I did not mean to pick that up, but okay. We can make wooden benches! But no harm in seeing, at least. What else is up here in this here park? That does not look like one I've seen before. Wait. Oh, it's beans! We got ourselves some beans! It's already 2. Well, we'll go until, like, 3. And then that'll give me some time to just chill after stream. Before I have to start cooking dinner or whatever. Know what you're doing, Kenny? You want me to eat veggies? Veggies are good for you. Dear Elena, look at my little Minnie and Cece. This is the best shot I've ever taken of them. I've been thinking about them lately, day and night. What do you suppose they're up to? I just keep staring at this photo. Oh, Mal's playing Pokopia. Cool. I've been avoiding Mal's Pokopia streams because, like, I wanted to watch, but also I didn't want to get spoiled. So, you know. That's why I'm playing this one first, because it's the hot topic right now. I'm like, if I get through it, then I can watch other people play it as well. I just keep staring at this photo. You told me about your partner before, right, Elena? Wasn't it named Mora or something? I bet it was cute, just like its trainer. I wish I could have seen it. There are some implications there. How many lumber do we have? 15. That's probably enough. We need to break some rocks, though. Get some more stone, I think, was the last ingredient we were missing. Ingredient is probably the wrong word. Give me the rocks. We got 1, okay. Oh, well, there's another one here. That is not the I still do not understand why they decided right bumper should be the jump button. Oh, that's enough. Cool. Perfect. Begin rebuilding the Wasteland Pokemon Center. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, cool. I guess I know what we're streaming tomorrow. I was already planning on continuing with more Pokopia tomorrow anyway, but, you know.
Oh, Melody, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas?
Sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the environment level to 5. I think we're currently on 3? You can check the current environment level at any time at the Pokemon Center PC.
Oh, Melody, you look like you've had a brainwave. In that case, I'll leave the method to you, but would you raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job.
Yippee! Alternatively, we could go to a new area. But maybe we should leave that for tomorrow's stream.
I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water.
What? Oh, the font. The VTuber logo font. Did I read this? I don't remember if I read this line or not.
Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, or other plants.
Okay, cool. What's our environment level right now? 3. So he wants us to raise it to 5. Okay, buddy. Make roads? Well, let's have a chat with some of the Pokemon that aren't in the middle of building right now. Bit by bit, my home's getting better and better. How's your comfort level? Comfort level? Well, I'm out and about right now, so I'm not sure if I remember right, but I think it was average? Gotcha. Can I, like, put this on the table and that'll count? No. Okay, so... plate. Probably. They just said food, so I don't know if they want, like, a berry tree, or if they want me to actually offer some food to them. But, we'll see, I guess. That is not what I meant to do. Place. Hey, Drifloon. Where'd you go? Drifloon? What are you doing all the way out here? You taking a dip in the river? Hey, Ditto. I'm just, you know, hanging out here enjoying the scenery. I got the thing you wanted. Well, you made food for me? Thank you so much. That... Okay, cool. We did a thing. Nice. Charmander wanted a house, but, like, we can't... Like, our builder is busy right now. Igumi, what about you? How satisfied are you right now? Whoa, it's Ditto. I'm happy we ran into each other today.
How's your comfort level? Toy and lots of water. I think it's nice around here. Oh, he's got toy and water. Or does that... I don't know how this works. Go to a new area, but like I feel like that's a better thing to start the next thing with. So this seems like the proper thing to do right now. It's not what I meant to do. All right, I was gonna get the bag thing. Handy bag. I've got a handy bag. It's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. PP up. Funny joke. What is a tripod? Oh, it's camera shit. Bro, I don't care about that. I saw that I'd completed a challenge. Okay. PP up always good. Don't know how I'm going to get water for him, though. Oh, now we have a hotbar. They made the hotbar a fucking power-up? Okay. Oh. My headphones are running out of power. How do I use it? They gave me a hotbar. I don't know how to use it. Oh. Cool. Yes. That's why I got it. Okay. So I have to choose between having a hotbar and being able to rotate between my moves without using this. I did... Okay. Well, no hotbar then. It's creating annoying things. I guess the handy bag will just be an extra row of items then. Little by bit, little by little, my home's getting pretty nice. Bulbasaur, how do you feel about your home? Did you go somewhere? Welcome back. Kinda average. I'm so well rested now. I like this better than before. Okay, but I already gave you the thing. It's right here. So what do you want me to do about it? Let me check the decks and we can have a look at what environments still have Pokemon that, Pokemon that we haven't found yet. So we have requests. Oh, right. Because I found some beans that were already grown, so I guess that counts. Cool. What was I checking? Not this. My headphones are just repeatedly going battery low. Habitat decks. Oh no, there are still some that we don't have in tall grass. No way, wireless headphones do that. I don't know, maybe because the battery is low and they want me to know about it before it completely dies. It's my fault, really, for not charging it. Break this so I don't have to jump over it every time. So it's the first time all the way up to the 37th time. It's probably like, yeah, you heard me, but you haven't plugged it in, so clearly you're not doing anything about it. So let me repeat myself. I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything of note over here. We probably don't even need a bridge, actually. I think that's shallow enough that we can just walk through it. But, oh well, I've started building now, so... Okay, that's not where I meant to place that, but sure. There we go, we have our little bridge over here. Cycling road. It is recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Okay. Good to know. We'll come back, I guess. Road closure announcement. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 PM until 4 AM the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend you making your travel plans early. So this is cycling road then. I was sort of joking about that, but... Where is cycling road in Kanto? Route 14. Where does it connect to? It connects to 2 other routes. So in theory, if this is cycling road... then we would either be in and around Fuchsia or Celadon. And Fuchsia makes the most sense, I think? Oh yeah. With the design of the buildings. And the fact that we saw mention of Koga and Janine earlier on, who are the Future City gym leaders. So perhaps the Wasteland is Fuchsia City. Perhaps. Battery low. I see items. How are we going to get over there? first, let's get up. You know, I never saw what was past here, actually. I just went into the cave and immediately started exploring. Maybe I should have a look around there, but also, battery low. See an item. Okay, that should be fairly self-explanatory to get. Don't mind me almost falling off. I do appreciate that the rain helped moisten up a lot of the ground, but I also don't like that it did it in such a patchy manner. I think we might just end when my headphones battery finally completely dies. Because we're getting close to when I was planning on ending anyway. Battery gone, goodbye, headphones explodes. Alright, anything of interest around here? Doesn't really seem like it. Oh. Is that a bed? Oh. This just leads back down into where we started the game. Oh, hey. Oh! I see. It was supposed to be like, we'd talk to Castform, we'd talk to Professor Tangrowth, and he'd tell us, oh yeah, in order to make the thing, you can, you'd need these weather charms. I have some of those, in my home, go get them. But then I already had them, so I just did it without him. These just lead back down into his house. Oh. There we go. Let's see what Professor Tangrowth has to say about this. And then I think we'll end off. I'm getting sick of my headphones reminding me of the battery state.
I can never predict what you're going to do next, Melody. It's really quite fascinating.
Look at this!
What have you got there, Melody?
Praise this!
Alright, what is it you're eager to learn about? Let me take a gander. Oh, I've got it. That is without a doubt a mysterious statue. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. They might really like it.
Oh, it's the gym statue that depicts a Pokemon that doesn't actually exist.
Is there anything else you'd like to have appraised? No. If you ever find any other unidentified relics, make sure to show me, and I'll give I'll give them a nice, thorough appraisal.
Yippee! Let's go home. And we'll end off there. What is Gumi doing all the way out here? You know what? Let's put it in here. Why not? Alright. I think that's gonna be all for today. 5.5 hours. Wow. It's been a while, but I still got it. I guess. Maybe. As someone with like higher than passing knowledge of Pokemon, I don't even know what about that statue. It's the statue in like the early gyms back when the games were still like using sprites. Like instead of making sprites for every single Pokemon, they went and made like a few generic like sprite categories, like overworld sprites, I mean. And that was one of the categories, but they also used it as like the statues at the entrances of gyms. And then like when it came to like remake those games for like the Let's Go games, they didn't bother like updating those sprites to look like an actual Pokemon. They just kept the exact same statue. So now it's just a random statue of a thing that looks like a Pokemon but is not one. Anyway, thank you for watching. I enjoyed this thoroughly. I'm going to play more of this. I'm looking for more. I'm looking forward to more is what I'm trying to say. Words. I need to go lie down for a bit though, because my back is not very happy with me. Had to open a Pokemon Red gameplay video. Yeah. Next stream will be tomorrow, probably around the same time. Maybe just as long, not entirely sure. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I don't have anything particularly important, and I think this weekend I just want to, like, after how hectic everything's been lately, this weekend, like, I kind of want to just chill and play video games. The interior entryway at Brock's Gym, yeah. Yeah, I think that's all I really need to say. Oh, if you haven't listened to it yet, listen to my new song Aquarium. I posted it earlier this week on Monday. I'm already in the process of writing shit for my next song. I don't know. I would like it to not take as long as Aquarium did, because, like, I posted my first one in, like, January, and then it wasn't until July that I finally found the time to finish off my second one. I'd like my next song to not take as long. But also, I do still have a shitload to learn. I had to look around in fucking Open Utao after posting the song, and, like, I have finished 2 songs without knowing what the fuck a resampler is and why it's important. Like, that's something I've got to look into. Anyway, let's have a look, see who's online. Is there anyone I want to raid? There are a decent chunk of people online. But also, I'm, like, exhausted. Samples again. Do I want to raid or do I want to just go lay down? I think we might just end. Because I'm tired. There's no one I'm super close with. Maybe I should be doing it anyway for, like, I don't know, networking purposes. But also, I'm like... this shit takes you out of it. This shit takes it out of you, rather. Yeah, we're just gonna end. Is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so. Yeah, the next stream will be tomorrow. Hopefully around the same time. More Pokopia, probably. And yeah, thanks for watching. Otsukame. Bye bye. And see.